Okay, can you guys hear me? Just making sure I'm coming through good because I had to move all my computer stuff, so everything's like a mess. You won't be able to see me, by the way. I don't have my face cam thing set up right now. But you can listen to my beautiful and endearing voice while I attempt to do the last bit of setting up here. Do I actually sound clear? Coming through fine? That's good. That's good. I always like to make sure, like, sometimes when you're resetting up, like, your software, your streaming software, it just defaults to anything. The streaming software might default to the monitor, even though it doesn't have a microphone. Like, you have no idea. And I did go through and set it all up, but I never know. There's, like, 3 different... I have one Focusrite, like, amplifier that my mic's hooked into, but I have 3 different Focusrite things. I have to flip between them, usually. All right, I'm also, let's see, let's make sure I set up a Kick account. I'm not sure if you guys are. Ooh, we can hear me on that. I'm not sure if you guys use Kick. It's basically just another streaming platform. Kind of like Twitch. Honestly, I feel personally better than Twitch. Doesn't have a whole lot of followings right now. You'll see the game come up here in a second, by the way. If you don't see anything, it's just a black screen. It's because I actually haven't launched the game yet. But let me just grab that link to the Kick real quick. I recently was turned on to Kick probably 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I was like, hey, this is kind of neat. And so I set up an account and everything. Funny enough, like, the, oh, I gotta set up the stream info on that one. It's got me in just chatting. Funny enough with the, let me launch the game so we're looking at something here. We're not looking at a black screen. It's going to look like everything's all messed up. It's got me on just chatting on Kick, which is definitely not what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I am doing that right now, but there we go. Hearts of Iron 4. 18 plus mature audience only. I mean, no, it doesn't have to be. Sure. Cool. I like Kick. It's pretty neat. Cool. I like. Why does it keep doing that though? I'm just gonna go ahead and mute that. Why it keeps trying to play things. Please launch Hearts of Iron 4. Is the mod technically already added? I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what country I'm gonna play yet. I don't even remember. From what I understand it, the Equestria War mod has come a long way since I've played it. When was the last time I played Equestria War? Anybody can beat me to it? I'm gonna check real quick. I don't think I've got the mod launched, by the way, because I think this is supposed to be ponies. These don't look like ponies with guns. I can check, though, and see when the last time I played it was. Maybe. Oh, is that really May 30th? That sounds about right. 2019. Nice. 2019. Well, that wasn't too long ago. It was only 6 years ago. I was still young and nimble. 2019. That's wild. Yeah, the mod's definitely come a long way since then. I had people telling me like 3 years ago, or when I was streaming, I was live streaming, telling me that I should go back and look at the mod because it's had some big updates, and now we were 2 years even past that. And somebody just informed me a week ago or so that it had another large update. Yeah, and I was thinking about how long I've been doing YouTube now. I mean, obviously, I had that period where I took a break, but even with that, I mean, the channel itself has been up since 2014, so almost 11 years now. And that's just insane to think about. I already know that this is not right, so I probably was supposed to do something in the main menu there. Hopefully I don't need any of these because I don't have any, I guess. Great, so I launched the game and we can't do nothing here because of the way that Paradox does a lot of their stuff now, so I have to back out of it. What? Okay. I have to back out of it and I have to... Crap. Damn it. Okay. These things, they happen. Ooh, this song bangs. How's the music, by the way? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Can you guys even hear it? I'm gonna turn the music down in the game, although I think the Equestria War had its own soundtrack, but we could turn it down. I got like these I got this cool music track that I could actually use for streaming, so I wanted to play it. I would highly doubt it's dependent on DLC, but you never know either. Add new playset? What do they do to my boy? What is up with this? I don't understand. I don't even know if I spelled this right. It doesn't contain any mods, so I actually have to go in here and I have to click on the mod. I have to check it, add to playset. That's because Paradox is trying to do their own launcher thing. Everybody wants to have their own launcher. I gotta go back here and select that and then launch it. Okay, we should... We'll know if we did it correctly because we'll see ponies. that's how you know you did it right. When you see the ponies on screen. Oh yeah, we got the ponies. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get this chat kind of... You guys can't see chat on screen, can you? God, this Streamlabs thing sucks. They changed all the software and it's all terrible now. Twitch won't let you show Twitch things at the same time as other live streams, and Streamlabs doesn't seem to want to link up to anything but Twitch. It's a disaster. It's an absolute train wreck. I can figure out that stuff later. It doesn't really matter. Boy, this takes a while to load, huh? Alright, well, there's only one way to fix this then. I'll have to take I'll have to pop out the chats so I can actually see them. Put them on the side of the screen where I can see them. I have to crank my head. I move my monitor to the right side and I gotta crank my head. Okay, now I can see your guys' chat. So sorry about that. I guess we're not streaming on Twitch tonight because Twitch would not let me connect. I think it might have something to do with Twitch's new policy that they don't want you streaming across multiple platforms at the same time. They want all your views. They only want you to stream on Twitch. They're greedy like that. Okay, I got everything set up. I do have multiple monitors, yeah. I need 3. I've only got 2 right now. But I definitely would like 3 monitors at some point. It would be very much useful. You wouldn't think, but when you're doing stuff like this, man, look at this artwork. We love it. Okay. Okay, so major update, I guess, 2.4.04. I'm gonna just turn the game music off. This looks like my settings from the last time I played 6 years ago, because this looks like what I would have done for recording. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing, so... Equestria playthrough when, war playthrough when. Well, that's actually why I'm streaming it today. So I can relearn how to play the game. I got a self-moderate kick. What's up, Quasar? I don't know how to play Hearts of Iron 4 anymore. Like I said, it's been 6 years since I've played. So we're gonna learn together, and by learn together, you guys are gonna watch me fail, and you're gonna help teach me how to play the game again. So new game, select continent. Okay. So basically, like different times periods, right? Is kind of how this works, I think. I guess we'll just start with this first one. Sorry, Lennon, what was your question? Let me go back. Underrail? I have not heard of Underrail before. Okay, you select country from here, but I can go through and look at the map, right? Because, yeah, there we go. I like to see the map. Mainly like to see the map. Let's see. What do I... Okay, there we go. Because well, you know me. I like to pick countries that are... I generally like to pick countries that are underdogs. Now, let's see. What have I'm trying to remember what I played as before. We're talking 6 to 7 years ago. I think I did... Olenia? Don't know if I played Changelings. I know I played the Crystal Empire. I think in Alania. I might have played Equestria too. I think I did play Equestria. I do remember that. Yeah, I think these are all the ones I played. I did not play the Changelings. Even though they seem like they might be the obvious choice for a lot of people. The Changelings are the polar bears. The polar bears are probably up north here, right? Yeah, polar bear communities. They look very... I don't even know what they look like. Oh my god. I feel like we need this would be a country to play. I feel like we need a Newt kind of meme or something going if we're playing as them. I'm like so tempted, but I shouldn't do it. But I'm so tempted to start off as like a small country because it's just there's something about starting small and growing. Plus, considering that I have never played, or I have played, but I haven't played. I might as well have never played. That's cool. I feel like I'd be able to manage a smaller country a little bit easier. Now, obviously, if we die, we'll just jump into another game. But I'm tempted. I forgot that they had like vassals or something. Oh, Stalingrad. How could I forget Stalingrad? I feel like we should play Stalingrad. You could always hit the randomize button, take your fate on whatever you get. That would be pretty funny, actually. Is Underrail a game, Lennon? Yeah, we could just hit the random button. And just stick with what we get. Let's do that. I like that idea. Watch, we're going to get like Equestria. Oh, here we go. We can actually... Perfect. We can actually make sure we don't get like a major country. So it'll either be an interesting minor country, which I don't know what that entails. We can actually look at that and make sure it's not going to be something... Okay, so it might be like Stalingrad or something, maybe. Okay, yeah. I'm good with it. I will accept the results of the election. We just don't want a major country right now. I want to start small. I want something I feel like I can manage. Equestria is going to have a million things going on, changelings and stuff, and I'm going to get ran over. What did we get? Wait, did I select it? Is that what it just does? That's how it works? Was this the choice? Where even is this? Right here. This is it? Okay, I guess I don't think I was clicked on that, so I think that's actually how it works. Here, let me just double check. Yep, that is actually how it works. Okay, so that was our choice. So we're gonna play as these guys. They're like birds or something. Yeah, we like this. So, not aligned, popularity, blah, blah, blah. Private Civil War. These numbers mean absolutely nothing to me right now until I relearn the game. There's a lot of red though, so, and a risk of famine. Okay, all right, fine. I guess this is what we're doing. Well, as much as you know, I love cranking up the difficulty. We're gonna stick it to regular for now, and we can mess around with that after we get like at least a little bit under our belt here. It sounds like we're gonna starve to death anyways, so I don't think this will last too long. We'll jump into another country if we die. Underrail is a spiritual successor to Fallout 1 and 2, but it's underground, has psionic abilities, and you can ride jet skis. The lore is sick, the dialogue is either fun or interesting, and the combat is great. Hey, that's pretty cool. Never played any of the Fallout games, actually, believe it or not. But the first and second Fallout are probably actually a little bit more my speed. I've seen them before. They're a little bit more like turn-based and a little more in-depth. Not that I think the other Fallouts are bad at all. They look fantastic too, but they're probably not as much my speed. Oh my god. This is a lot of words. So many words. I'm not going to read all this right now. I can't. I'll be shot. It'll kill me. Okay, new mechanics. I just want to see nuclear warfare changes. That's terrifying to even think about. Man, I'll tell you what, this mod pack is dope. Okay. All right, here we go. What is going on? What is happening? I see red. That makes me kind of nervous. Are we at war? Did we just jump into a country that's... We are at war, like right out the gate. Okay, classic. That's awesome. Well, we can win this. There's no issue here. We definitely got this. As soon as I remember how to play the game, we're gonna definitely do this. Let's start with selecting technology. That's right. We've got to oh god. Research things. Well, we've got what do we got? It looks like we've got pretty much nothing but soldiers. So, and then possibly, who are you? Like some type of elite soldier? A cavalry? Oh my god, unit? Aren't they technically all cavalry? Okay. Yeah, my brother is a huge fan of the Fallout series. He really loved New Vegas and Fallout 3 a lot. He played a lot of that. I don't think he really got into 4 as much, though. What's up, JD? I don't know if I saw you sneak in. All right, let's... I guess we pretty much just have troops, so we could try and upgrade them. Primitive weapons, my god. But guns that shoot magic and friendship, that's always good. I do remember like support stuff being pretty important. I just don't remember how. I don't think that's going to be nearly as important. What probably is going to be important is engineering, because we get movement bonuses, but maybe not right now for this country, because our country's so small we might not need the movement bonus. This is also movement bonuses and maybe some other stuff. What's up, Miss? Is it Mr. D? Is that what we're going off of? How's it going, man? And or woman? You know, I feel like I remember suppression being kind of important. Why don't we go ahead and go with MP? And I know that, yeah, this is nothing we're going to be able to do anytime soon. So we're going to want to go ahead and grab better guns, I guess. Because I swear to God, what are we using? Are we using muzzle loaders? I mean, it's the only thing we have researched. We're using muzzle loaders. Okay. Wow. We're using muskets. Yeah, we definitely need some semi-automatic weaponry. I don't think muskets are going to cut it. Okay, I do remember there are a couple things back here we're going to want to research too. Industry is usually the first opening move that people do. Okay, that actually makes total sense. Production efficiency cap, probably pretty important, right? Good point, Reven. Let's throw that in there. I know, live once again. Who would have ever thought? Here we are. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Cool. Okay, this all requires me to survive for a year. I don't know if that's going to happen. I've got these guys on my border that don't look good. And then I guess we're just starting out at war. Hold on a second. I can't take my mouse off the screen without it. I've got to move something around over here so I can see. See, this is why I need another monitor. I need to have 3 total monitors. 2 is just not enough. All right, that's fine. Everything is okay. Just give me a second while I check to make sure that kick is actually working. Because I've never streamed that kick before. It is working, okay. There's 2 people there. Whoa, it must be me and somebody else. Who's lurking on kick? Probably Alara. I know she's lurking. What's up, Connoisseur? An Equestria War stream from a guy who introduced me to Equestria War. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Equestria War, it was like, I don't want to say fairly new, but it definitely wasn't. It hadn't been out for that long by the time I had done some videos on it. I can't even remember who told me about it. Somebody in a comment section at one point. I never made an announcement on Discord that I was live, by the way, so I should probably do that because, you know, people might care. I don't even know if Alara's here because I'm not even sure if she knows I went live. And she was the one that was messaging me earlier, asking me what time I was going to live stream. So let me just do that quick, and then we'll go ahead and lose this war. I'm gonna spell this wrong. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, did you guys say you could hear the music and it was an okay volume? Because I can also turn it up or I can turn it down. Or if you guys can't hear it, then I can make it so that you can hear it. Because that's kind of the point. Come on, you dog. There we go. Now you guys all get to get that really obnoxious notification that we all love from Discord. Follow like a 50 freaking Discord channels. I swear to God, my phone's going off every 5 seconds, so I hate it just as much as you guys. I'm going to set something up eventually so that you can turn that off with way more simple click of a button than trying to do it through the settings, which can be... I think it's gotten easier, but it used to be a pain. Okay. I have played some of the Endless games. I think I actually might possibly have a video on my channel, or if I don't, I definitely have a live stream on the channel where I'm pretty sure I played Endless Legend. It's Amplitude Games, right, that makes that. I think I've played quite a bit of Amplitude Games stuff, but I don't know how much of it I've recorded. When was the last time I checked out Equestria at War? Oh, 6 years ago. Yeah, we determined that. It was six years ago was the last time I played both Hearts of Iron 4 and Equestria at War at this. So we're relearning. Okay, so we've got civilian factories. I don't know what to do with them. I completely forgot how to use these. They're making... I don't know what they're doing. You have free civilian factories to use for trade and building constructions. Okay, gotcha. That's right. All right, we got to do something with it. What's up, Liam? What's this game again? It's Hearts of Iron 4 with a mod called Equestria at War, which basically is Hearts of Iron 4, but instead of humans fighting each other during World War II, it's ponies fighting each other during some sort of crazy war. Kind of take... I don't even know how to... What's up, Wanderer? It takes place in, like... I don't even know. What would you say? My Little Pony. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. Yeah, MLP. I gotta do this again because I forgot to move this over. God, I hate the way this all is set up now. Okay, we'll just do that. All right. Yeah, so Hearts of Iron 4 is one of those games where it takes you like 20 minutes just to unpause and actually start playing. So, civilian factories. What's up, Sharon? Long time no see. Civilian factories are used to trade and build. Consumer goods are a percentage of your total factories. Military plus civs, using up civilian factories. So yeah, because we can build certain things. We can build more factories, right? There's a cost to that. Terrible construction speed. It's classic. We can do infrastructure. We can do air bases, supply hubs. We can do forts. I mean, we're at war. I don't know how long. We're probably going to die instantly, so I probably shouldn't put that much thought into this. And then we're just going to roll another country and see what happens. I guess we'll build military. We'll build a military factory. We'll build a military factory. And one more civilian factory, I guess. I got free dockyards. Dockyards can make units? Oh, dear God. Okay. This is what we're making now, right? So how many, what do I got? Military factors, 3 out of 3. Okay, no. So military factors are already producing. Muzzle-loading guns, pre-industrial artillery. Okay. So we just got an empty dockyard. I don't think we need navals, so I think we can just skip that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, our national focus. This is kind of important. Now, is this the generic tree, or have they gotten to the point? I know that last time I played Equestria at War, you know, obviously the big countries, and this is obviously relevant in Hearts of Iron 4 in general, but the big countries had, oh my god, this is huge. The big countries had their own special trees. The small countries, they were all generic trees. But yeah, no, this kind of looks like that's us, right? Long live the king. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty sure most of them have their own focuses. That's pretty friggin' neat. So we can pretty much roll anything. So it looks like we've got maybe a combination of both. So, I don't know. Restore the Royal Navy. Freedom isn't free. For king and country. So I can't even do a lot of these. I think I can actually only do that one. I have to complete freedom isn't free to be able to get these. No national focus, prerequisites, so the Prywinian Liberation Army does not exist. This focus will cancel if the requirements are not met. Effect, continues recovery from civil war, gets event price of freedom. Oh my god, we're in a civil war. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so this one's actually considered pretty outdated compared to the other ones, huh? Okay, well, I'm already pretty impressed by this one, so once we roll another country out, I'll be even more impressed. I guess this is all I can do, so we're just going to do that. Unassigned divisions. Where? Who? These ones? All these? Because they don't have an order, technically, or they don't know what they're doing? I mean, we could push in. We're in a civil war. What are these guys that we're fighting? Oh, a liberation army. Oh, these guys they're socialists. They're communist. Oh my god. No, this all makes sense now. Okay. Okay, let me go to the decisions real quick. So God, I wish I could just like reach into the back of my head and pull out all the old information of how to play this game that I have. So I didn't have to relearn. I know we can pick one of these, right? And that helps us. The Romanian-like kingdom with the uprising that just happened. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I was getting. Makes sense. No, we don't have the political power to do most of this. Yes, it's the Russian Revolution all over again. This is horrible. Well, we don't want that to happen. We got to stop these guys. Communism bad, I guess. So this will conscript. I'm assuming it's going to give us more manpower, right? Because manpower is, if I remember correctly, it's a resource. Oh, sorry, pony power. So pony power is a resource, and we don't have very much pony power at all. These are recruiting, conscripting from 2 different areas. Ooh, request help from bandits. That seems kind of cool. Hey, Alara. Redeeming isn't active right now. I had to turn it off because I moved all of the folders around on my computer to set up different softwares. And I had to move all the music folders and stuff, so there's no redeeming right now. Plus, Streamlabs has changed a lot in the last couple years. Now they got all sorts of weird stuff, and they want you to now pay for stuff. Things are locked behind paywalls. It's kind of... I understand it, but it's also a little lame. Oh, we could get more civilian factories. I know, no Thomas tonight. We love Thomas too. I'm actually going to bring back I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add more sound effects here when I do that. Oh, I lose 2? Oh yeah, civilian factory use -2, and I get some and it adds production. No, we don't want that. Jeez, thank God. Thank God you guys are here. Okay, maybe we'll just skip making a decision right now, and we'll save up some political power that we're not gaining hardly any per day. But if we could save some up, like maybe we want to request help from the bandits. More than 50% surrender progress. Is that is that me or is that them? All right, let's do the conscription. All right, we're gonna. This is a test game after all. We're running this. We're gonna keep running countries all night until my eyes bleed, so I can relearn how to play this so that I can do a video on it. Because I don't want to do a video on it until I know how to play it again. So we'll just pull them out of. It's 1 or 2 of these areas, Broadfeld and okay. I guess we'll just do this one. Perfect, 14 days. That's all of our political power, by the way, so hopefully that was worth it. So nobody's fought anybody yet, so basically like we're starting right at the beginning of the war. And we're low on pony power. And let's deal with divisions now, because we need to make them do something. I don't remember how to make them do something, but I know that you can definitely make them do something. Okay, I've got them moving there. I forgot how to draw a front line, but this is probably good. We're going to want to push, I guess. So why don't we just go right for it? What do we got to lose besides the game? We only see 3 divisions here. Oh, yeah, generals and marshals, thank God. We should group these, right? We could group these into armies. What do we got here? So we've got these 3 units, and we can assign them a general. So I love these portraits. These are so cool. So these are our good ones. I feel like this group over here is going to want to have quite a bit. They're kind of like in a bad situation. They're probably going to want to have somebody who can really do some. Well, actually, they're probably going to want to have the supply consumption bonus. They're pretty cut off. They're protecting my capital. Holy crap. Yeah, I think the supply bonus probably makes the most sense over here, right? Can we do that? I have played Age of Wonders Planetfall. I actually have a series on the channel for that, but I haven't played that in a long time either. So we don't know anything about these units, but let's plan on pushing on them. So let's bring these all together, and then this will kind of be our defense. So actually you'll stay there. This will be our defensive unit. So we want to group these to oh crap. We want to group these together. Okay, holding control does not do that. Okay, gotcha. So I see how this works. So let's go ahead and make another, like, defensive army, I guess. And this one's gonna, for defense, we're gonna want, well, we're gonna want defense. So, I don't know, this guy's actually not too bad, but this guy's even better, so we'll go with him. And don't worry, you're gonna have orders here in a second. We want to assign you to there. And then we want to give you guys orders. Okay, it's all starting to come back to me now. It's all coming back to me. Yes, yes, kind of. Okay, well, that's a little nuts. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. It is all coming back to me, though. Yeah, I like that. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. So, if that's the case, then... Hold on. Did I give... Are these guys assigned? These guys aren't in an army either, so we gotta make them. They're gonna be our offensive team, and this guy's cooking with offense. So... let's go ahead and make a front line with them. Right around here. And then these guys are definitely on the defense. And we'll front line here. Well, yeah, actually the tighter the front line, probably the better, right? What's up, Matador? It's going good. How you doing? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of pony. There's going to be quite a bit of pony bloodshed tonight. Good to see you, Sebastian, by the way. I swear to God, 20 years could go by, and I would, as long as you guys don't change your usernames, I do, for whatever reason, seem to remember them all. I can't remember anything else in my life, but I can remember everybody's username, whoever stops into the stream. Okay, let's unpause the game and see what happens. They also have units on the move, so I don't like that at all. I also don't like this river, kind of. What the heck? They're already going for us. That's fine, though. This is our offensive line, ready to be on the offense. I think that we should take this opportunity right now to push. We don't want to lose our capital, though. Maybe we shouldn't do this. How do I retract an order? That's how you retract an order. Yeah, let's just move these up. Yes, we can actually. Yeah, why don't we reconnect our capital? We can move these units in like... Jesus! Really? Okay, I guess I should have expected that. Look at me playing the game manually. Well, I should have expected nothing less from that. Holy crap. By the way, how do I get more troops? Because we're going to need more troops really bad. I'm already out of pony power. Oh, there's way more of them than I thought. I also don't like whatever this is. I would think the conscription is definitely bringing me some, but I think I'm burning through it just as fast as it's coming in. We've already got 5 political power. Maybe we'll ramp up the conscription again here. In a minute. We should probably be pushing that guy. If we can surround this guy, we can definitely crush him. They took our capital. That didn't take long. Well, we did say this was probably going to go pretty quick this round. And I would think that looks like it's going to be the case. Okay, at least this guy's got a new trait. Ooh, which general is this? Oh, this is our defensive army. Okay, so in terms of traits for the what happened to the trait selector? Okay, in terms of traits for the defensive army, well, both of the none of these are really defensive traits. Fortress Buster is going to be for attacking. Scavenger, I guess, is what we're going to go with. I don't even have the command power, so we're just going to hold off on that. Yes, a very classic Alara. What's up, Bob? Yeah, we are gonna try to. We were trying to do that. It didn't work very well, but we did make a good attempt. At this point, I'm just trying to get my capital back. I have. Yeah, we could try and cut around maybe. See if we can do like some type of flanking maneuver. It's probably not going to go too well for us. We really need more units, probably. I was trying to surround this guy, but it didn't really work out. We could do this, though. There's no point in pushing in places we don't need to push. If I could actually... What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, reinforcing now, huh? 3 days we should have the conscription event? Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, we could do a new one now, right? No. Gets events. Okay, gotcha, so... Okay. Yeah, I'm basically just throwing my head into the wall here in terms of trying to take our capital. I'm just trying to let the people of the capital know that I haven't forgotten about them. I care about them. I was kind of thinking maybe if I cut them off here like this, I could just destroy everything that's here. Because they'll run out of supplies, I guess, right? That's how that works. I'm assuming they're going to try and... There we go. Gotcha. This is our conscription event, so we can get more pony power, which, God help us, we need. It reduces the population and pisses off the workers. I mean, I don't know. We're about to possibly lose the entire country. Maybe we'll just go middle of the road right now. We'll just discourage them, but we'll get a little bit of pony power, which will probably be... It'll probably be completely just obliterated. Okay, we're going to starve these guys out right now. And we took that city, by the way. There's no way. We should definitely crush these guys, right? Can I see what's going on here? I can. We're currently losing. Well, that's... There's no way they can hold up forever. I don't care how guerrilla warfare they are. We're losing every engagement. And besides that one. You know, this is not... Whatever's happening here, I don't like. Yeah, this right here I don't like. Can we pick another decision, by the way? No, because it costs more now to conscript again. Thank God that we did, though. We'll just have to wait for more political power, I guess. Really? We're not producing any more artillery because we lost our capital? Is that where all the factories were? Oh, don't attack when being attacked. If you click on the battle, you'll see you lose 50% of your stats due to multiple combats. Oh. Yeah, we're hurting for guns pretty bad, aren't we? I guess we just leave this alone. And I guess I'm hurting for resources. Okay. Probably because we lost our capital. So if I click on... So where can I see that, Sharon? Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of the stuff that doesn't have anything to do with us. Just stuff happening around the map. Show me where I can see that. Like if I... No. Below each unit's name. What's up, Chris? We are a bunch of miscreants, I tell you. Hey, Cameron! I want my capital back. We are actually winning this fight, so I guess I'll just maintain that. I am playing the game a little slow right now, by the way, just so I don't... We can speed it up once I start to get back in the rhythm of things. Who the heck is this? That don't look like a griffin at all. The outcome is undecided, and it's probably going to hinge on who runs out of resources first. Honestly, I feel like if the enemy committed, we would lose. So I'm surprised they haven't committed. We should have built more factories, by the way. But at least we got that production research going. How are we losing this? Like, we should be crushing them. Oh, I didn't even unpause the game. I'm not getting any factories out anytime soon. Well, that sucks. Now we're winning. Okay, I think we can speed it up a little bit now. Oh, so we can see right over here too. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna mess with this stuff just yet. What's up, no name? Never trust the bubble. The bubble doesn't know what it's saying. Okay. That makes me feel better then. Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, I'm losing all these engagements. But like, you can see they're starting to, some of these are starting to flip a little bit. I just want to destroy these armies. I mean, they've obviously replaced them pretty much at this point, but if I can at least, like, if I can at least build a front here, if I can get rid of these guys and kind of get some type of front, we might be a little bit better off. The thing to do would be to come across here, I think, and... Ooh, there we go. What did for King and Country give me again? War support plus 5%, game-based stability minus 5. Okay. So, we got tighten the belt. Reduces the risk of famine, but we gain some stability, which I feel like stability is probably pretty important for us right now, considering we're at war. We're in a civil war, and it's not very popular. But stand our ground would gain us... defense on our core territory, which I'm assuming is the entire place. I can check. And then more, we got stability and political power. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and we got to do new conscription, another conscription decision. How is your equipment looking? Pretty good. Yeah, we're great. We've got I don't know, but I'm sure it looks fine. How could it be bad? How could it possibly be bad? It can't be. We're winning this war. At least that's what the Ministry of Truth is making sure everybody knows. I guess we'll go for... Take the famine risk. This will reduce the risk of famine. Yeah, and get the stability bonus. I like this. Yeah. Yeah, the stability would be really handy, especially because we're definitely going to be conscripting more people. And it would be cool if our citizens could actually eat. So... Yeah, you know what? You're right. We can surround the army over there. I don't really have any units. What I was hoping, Bob, is I could once I freed these guys up, I can move them this way to basically take more of this. Like, yeah, go ahead, like, feed me this guy. Bring him down here, maybe, and then we can pinch them all off, and we can do some damage, possibly. Yeah, how are we doing, by the way, on, like, equipment? Awesome. Yeah, we're only missing a little bit. Where did we lose the factories? Was that when we lost our capital, we lost the factories? What happened? Why did I lose? Why do I have to be this zoomed in now? I want to see ponies. I don't want to be this zoomed in and see ponies. There we go. All right, fine. Oh, no. Please, God, don't do this to me. There's so many of them now. We're going to lose. Oh, we're going to lose right off the bat. It's just going to happen because I can't get these damn guys crushed. Oh, here they come. This guy's getting crushed, by the way. So, hey, we got that done, though. That's good. Right, because it's unable to move to a province along its path. Trying to move there. First pony in line gets a rifle. The second gets ammunition. When the first is killed, the second takes the rifle and shoots. That's basically how this is going right now, yes. I feel like now we should probably do press censorship. Get a little bit more stability. Let me look at the political power stuff now. Someplace here. So yeah, we're actually not doing well. I mean, we are doing bad on pony power, but I mean, it's not 0, so it's better than nothing. Do I want to try and save up? Operation Boiled Rice? What does Operation Boiled Rice do? It gives me an event. The Civil War effort probably wouldn't be bad to save up for either. More anti-famine stuff? That actually makes sense. Yeah, let's get you out of here. I don't think that holding this anymore is really beneficial to us. Wait. Wait. No, yeah, let's... Oh, dear God. I don't even know what the right decision is right now. I really just want these guys to wrap up so I can move them. I don't like what I see here. You want to recommend a cool mod, but I don't know if I can here. What kind of mod could it possibly be? I'm playing Equestria at War right now. It's ponies with guns. You know, it's so funny. I had a bot come into the Kick chat. And it was like, tired of streaming to 0? Let's change that. And it has no idea that there's people on YouTube, obviously. That's because nobody uses Kick. But Kick is cool, so you should check it out. Okay, it's nothing to do with us, although it would be kind of cool to zoom out and see what's happening around the world. Even though I don't know. I think this is like a slow burn, what happens over here, right? Inara, please, whatever you do, do not bark. I can't handle that emotionally right now. Okay, obviously stand our ground is it. So we're just going for the defensive bonus. Well, nothing's changed here, so that's good to see. Okay, we can do officer corps stuff now. Hey, what's up, Podrick? Hello, hello. Pretty cool to have somebody who's worked on the mod pack to come drop into the stream. That's awesome. This is my... it's not my first time playing Equestria at War, but it is my first time playing it in 6 years. Both Equestria at War and Hearts of Iron 4, so... we're relearning. But I've played Equestria at War, you know, a long time ago, and it's a lot of fun. I love it. It's pretty cool. It's really unique. And I'm a sucker for mods, as people know. This looks new to me. I don't know if this was originally existing or if this is a new thing. So we can add a chief. Okay, it doesn't matter because I need stuff to do this. Oh, no, this is doctrines. Okay, wait. I know what this is. I don't have what I need to do any of this. Yeah, Podrick, you're not kidding. I mean, who cares? I mean, the subject matter, the mod is good. It's awesome. It's unique. I mean, there's nothing else like it out there for Hearts of Iron 4, at least nothing I've seen. Everything else is usually just kind of like reskinned World War II stuff. I mean, there's a couple of different... I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of good mod creators out there making some neat stuff, but I mean, this definitely steps out of the realm of what you would probably normally see. This dude is gone. I mean, he is dead. There is no stopping what's about to happen here, so we might as well just throw him into that. And we will just preemptively mail letters to their families and let them know that they fought bravely and that I definitely did not make a command blunder on that. I can't believe how long it's taken to crack these units over here. I was almost sure this one would be dead. I also don't know what I'm doing, though. Sarek, is the mod a... It's for Hearts of Iron 4? Perfect. At least we got a defensive bonus. Yeah, we could use this guy to try to break him out. I really would like to crack this unit here. It's really the only way I'm going to be able to break him out. Yeah, Sarek, post something. Yeah, throw something in the Discord. I will absolutely take a look at it. I'm always looking for all sorts of... I'm constantly on the prowl. I keep forgetting to unpause the game, by the way, so I'm just staring at a paused game, like wondering why nothing's moving. Okay, I don't want to, like, turn it up, but I feel like... Oh, God, we're just, like, relinquishing territory that we can't really relinquish. Oh, national focus. Requires stand our ground, gets event a deep plan. I guess... it's still the only option we have. So, yep. We're not even We're not even gaining anything. If we wanted to hold out on political power, we could go ahead and get this guy in command. It actually probably is not a bad idea, but we do need to complete a focus. Okay, so Guardian Civil War. Where is that? I'd right-click to dismiss. Oh, here we go. Nice. Lots of communist stuff going on. This is great. I love it. Use my PP for decisions. Every time I do that, I make the wrong decision. Oh, you mean the political power? Yes, I can. We can make a decision now. We could slow the famine down. I actually don't mind the Civil War effort one. Now that we've got what we need to do it, we could get a little bit of a production efficiency cap. Factory output could be useful. I mean, these things, we probably need these things. We don't know what Marsh Warbands does. That might be some sort of guerrilla warfare stuff. It would reduce our political power to negative, so we're not going to do that. In fact, both of those would. So we're just going to go with this. Oh, it's the worst one? Oh, thank God I didn't click on that. All right, we'll go with more conscription then. Because it's the only other thing. Oh, damn, there's stuff down here. All right, let's... Okay, I guess I could do multiple. I don't want anything that's going to hurt our political power right now. It's going to come in clutch. There's economic stuff we can do. Yeah, we'll just stay on Civil War decisions. Good. Good. I like the way you think. Yeah, I don't want to take these until I at least have political power that's high enough to support them. Okay, this guy, like, he just gave up because he's probably don't got the material to do what I'm trying to tell him to do. Okay, I think we're pretty close to taking this stuff. Okay, somebody got there. Hey, at least we weren't the first ones out of the game, so cheers to us. We're good. So it's -1 for 25 days, so -25 PP overall. You could take the 101 and still end positive. Okay, gotcha. So it's not -1 forever. So the Marsh Warbands kind of interest me because I wonder if the event is going to give us like troops or something. Like this is obviously like probably something to do with the famine. I feel like this is something to do with like guerrilla fighters, right? Because Marsh Warbands kind of gives me Vietnam vibes. So yeah, we for 25 days, we could get the event and see what happens. We might as well because again, we're probably going to lose. We'll have the conscription event kick off here. And I honestly say we just take the middle again. Because I'm assuming peasants will be discouraged is something to do with stability. So we can keep an eye on that. And like, yeah, this isn't great pony power, but hey, it's there. So I feel like we don't have to be greedy. Let's see. Does that affect our stability? We don't know what that does. What did this do again? Okay, gotcha. Send a messenger to Carthan to pray to Boreas. State of Sadia must remain in control for us to receive aid from Wingbardi. Well, I don't know if Wingbardi's coming, but aren't they in their own civil war right now? Okay, so we can conscript the unemployed. Okay, military high command. That will give us army experience. And gives us a lot of bonuses to things we probably could use. or foreign economic aid, which I'm assuming is going to help give us materials. Don't lose your current capital. The beacons are lit. It's kind of a good thing we lost the last capital then and it got moved. You can't get aid because you don't have the capital. Well, we've got a capital. It's just not the original capital we started with. So I think it should still count. I think we're going to go for the military high command. Try to get some like bonuses to our troops and stuff, you know. See if we can get these guys. If we can get these guys crushed, we can free up 5 divisions. I don't know what I'm going to do with those, but they'll be free. So honestly, I'm really thinking we push this way. If we can get just all of this, that would probably put us in a really good spot. They're heavily defended up here, but they are not heavily defended over here. Oh my god, Nara's like all over me right now. She's like laying down by my feet, just rolling around like a psycho. What do the focuses down the line do? I like the way you think. Let's take a look at that. If I can remember how to get to that screen. It was here, wasn't it? God. Ease conscription. So gains ease conscription, which grants recruitable population factor, training time, daily supremacy support, and 10,000 pony power. Yes. Yeah, this is not bad, actually. I don't feel. We've got bonuses to research, which I think could help us outrun the... If we could start researching getting better tech, we can outrun those liberation fighters. Yeah, I'm feeling good about all of this. We got the capital back. Yes, nice. Be less stupid, focus. Was that on there? Or are you just saying... I feel like that's a me focus. I mean, not that I don't want to go for like the economic aid or even conscript the... I don't know if I want to conscript the unemployed. That seems like it's just going to create problems. It's the expanded one? Oh, this one, yeah. The be less stupid. I mean, those are that's significant research bonuses. Yeah, so we got the capital back. The only problem with getting the capital back is now we've got to hold the capital. That's going to be hard to do. But hey, look, we got these guys. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. We want to go ahead and crush this guy. We should be able to crush him, but these 2 units should be able to do it. Let's God, I don't even know. Let me figure out who's where and what. Ooh, the Terrible Marsh. Okay, this actually is kind of important because this is the Marsh warbands that this is involving us. So what is this? So the Terrible Marsh is a desolate and cursed wasteland inhabited by few. Even before the war, control of the region was tenuous, limited to the rich oil fields in the outskirts of the swamps. We know that tribes of savages inhabit the magical beast-infested marshes, and while they are backwards, they could still help us with the war. Therefore, we sent a squad to sail along the Evie River and try to contact these tribes, and it seems they were successful. Tribal warbands have emerged from the marshes, armed with muskets. Our soldiers had brought them, ready to kill everything in sight. This will certainly be a surprise for the Red Filth. Oh my god, 2 marsh bands will appear. That is awesome. Where did they actually appear? Here? Because I want to add them to our units. Where was that again? Is it here? Is this the province they were in? There is 2 here. Oh yeah, because there's one... Oh no, that was already like that. At the very top. Encircled. Oh my god! That's hilarious. Wait, do we just bum rush to their capital? What? Wait. What do we do with these guys? Hold on. Do we come and hit them from the back here? What is happening? No. Why? What happened? Okay. Yeah. This is a problem that I'm not too thrilled about. Okay, we're gonna push. I think we can do that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna take that. Yeah, they're pushing us now. This is not good. You know what? Well, you're back there. I know you don't got any supply, but... Well... Hill. We're going to see if we can take these supply points. I mean, we got nothing to lose besides the entire country. So let's go for it. Pony Power is actually looking pretty good. What does the supply map mode look like? You might be able to starve them with the swamp units. Why don't we take a look at that then? Where can I find the supply map? I'm assuming there's a map here. Supply map mode. Okay. Wow. So what am I looking at? This is... Okay, so is this like supply here? So we probably want to come down and capture this. And then if we could take this, we could definitely create probably some supply issues for them, I would think. God, if I could free up these... I got 3 units here that need to be freed up. Okay, yeah, let's take these depots with the 2 units we happen to have behind enemy lines, right? I like it. This is good. More civil wars. Okay, we actually took that. What do we do now? We could go right for this. Like, it's a race against time now. I'm really, really hoping we just crush these guys and we're done with it, because they're crushing us right now. Oh, they're getting smart. They can learn. They've been trained. Fine, just hang out for a second. He's leaving anyways. We got military high command, which is awesome. That's going to give us some army experience, which we're going to go ahead and spend here. And some other stuff. We definitely going to go right for ease conscription. Can I actually give these guys a general that'll help them behind lines? I don't even know what a good one would be, but we'll give them this one. So, we can still do Operation Boiled Rice. So we're probably going to do that in a second. I mean, it is going, like, fairly good in some of these areas. It's just not going good in other areas. I've got 2 units here, and I'm going to pull 1 unit away to protect this. Well, so much for protecting that. Oh, thank God. Okay, perfect. Thank you for moving, I guess. I don't know, like, how it's going for supply for them, but I like to think that we're doing, we're at least putting up a fight. Like, yeah, they're taking some of our cities, but we're taking some of... Damn it. We're taking some of theirs. I never moved here, so I guess I technically can't cut the capital off, but I can do this. No, we're getting crushed right now. They're crushing us. Just stay here for a second. Hold on. What division are you part of? This division. Wait. Which division is that? This division. What's this division doing? Well, it was supposed to be attacking these guys. I don't know how we haven't crushed these guys yet. Yeah, we need... Yeah, you're right. We need to redraw our lines. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and draw a... Let's do a front line here. Oh, God, I'm terrible. Okay. Oh, God, this is a mess. Okay. Let me delete all the lines. They don't matter anymore. Give me this unit. Where's this unit? Okay, we know what they're doing. Give me this unit. Okay, these guys are supposed to be crushing this. They're doing a horrible job. Yeah, this is what you guys are here for. Yes, Podrick, I definitely like playing. That's exactly what I like playing. Extremely scrappy backwater nations. Yeah, you'll almost never see me playing the main nations. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that. When I did my videos on the channel for Equestria War way back, I played Equestria, Crystal Empire, and Kingdom of Valania, so I do play some of the major. But generally, this is how I prefer to play. I prefer to play countries that should not do good, and then either do good or lose. Yeah, this is pretty horrible right now. But that's okay. We're gonna damn it. Give me a minute. Was I fumble with these? Okay, we know what's going on here, so we're gonna try to keep that going. Because I actually like what I'm seeing here. This division is a disaster. This guy might as well just... I don't even know if he can fall back. Is he gonna get crushed if I just have him fall back? Okay, I really want these guys to just crush these two. I should be able to crush this guy. Okay, we'll fall him back. This is obviously a dire point here. There's a lot of fun scrappy nations in the Equestria Civil War. It spawns roughly 8 breakaway states. So you mean like Equestria here? They've actually got like a... Can I look at their... Can I actually look at their focus tree? I know they've got a pretty in-depth focus tree. I'm trying to remember when I played them, what I did. I think I brought back Sombra was the entire goal of my run. Oh, it's not in the focus tree? That's pretty cool, though. So they can actually break up into a bunch of nations? That would be fun. The new Celestial State in the south. This one here. Don't worry, we're about to lose here in a second, so we're going to be able to pick another country. We're going to pull this guy back. He's trying his best. We did take this. We still have these units. We can take the capital, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Doesn't mean they're going to capitulate. It doesn't really work like that. Okay, let's redraw our lines here. Whoa, no. Whatever you guys are doing, it was a mistake and it wasn't meant to happen. I think that's because I did that. Okay, let me find... Okay, these guys here... Oh boy. Just go ahead and do like a front line like that. And we know what they're doing. And this unit here... Just give me that for a second, because I'm gonna try and do something. Oh, we actually did get a gift. Filled with modern rifles and equipment were unloaded from the vessel. Their captain told us, our harbor master, that it was a gift from His Majesty and wished us luck with winning the war. Hey! I think we just literally got that gift at the same exact time that we just finished that research, didn't we? So I don't even know if that worked. But we're going to go right for the next... I don't know, actually. Help me out. What do I need? Support weapons? What do I need for... How am I going to stop these guys? So we got more weapons, I guess, or better weapons. I would love to see Equestria splinter into a million pieces. You know, that is my favorite thing about playing games like Hearts of Iron 4 or Europa Universalis, was always when countries that weren't supposed to, like, certain things weren't supposed to happen, and it would happen. Way, 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 way back. Oh my god, so far back. I did a playthrough on my channel where I played as Byzantium in Europa Universalis. I have a lot of hours in EU4. And I beat the Ottomans. It was a lot of fun. It was really challenging. There's a lot of funky things you got to do that. Support weapons will give you more immediate impact, but the next tier of gun will help more in the long run. I was actually kind of feeling the same way about that. I guess we're just going to go for their capital. We don't even know if that's going to do anything. Country of Longsword was annexed. We're about to get annexed here in a second. Oh, they've got us. They've got us. They've got us. They've totally got us. We can try and break out. And oh. Well, I guess we won. I told you guys I had this under control. Nobody believed me. But I am a professional after all. And sometimes you just got to have a little faith, that's all. It's the art of war. Sometimes the way to beat your enemy is to lose to your enemy. They were literally crushing us. I don't know what happened. They were crushing us. Well, alrighty. They're gone, so now it's our country. Guess we won't be playing another country after all. Would you look at that? Cool. I think I did take their capital. It would appear that way, yes. I didn't think that would make them capitulate, but I think when those units spawned in the back there, I think when those units spawned in the back there, that's why they kind of attacked me, because I guess I'm surprised they didn't send anybody to defend. I can't imagine that just taking their capital would have caused them to capitulate, but I actually did have Laros and Temsor as well, but they almost had me. I mean, they were about to crush me. What's up, Hyper? Okay. Well, let's do something here. We can now get wow, we completed. These are all considered completed. We've just like escalated ourselves into the future. We're doing pretty good now. Focus will cancel. So continues recovery from the Civil War. Gets event price of freedom. I think I'm going to go ahead and snag this real quick so we can kind of keep progressing things. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing because this is a disaster. I guess we can maintain these 4 divisions, but God, Jesus, we're going to need to build them up. They're pretty rough. Like, what is next? Who do we hate? I guess before we look at that, let's go back to production. Did we get a factory? We've got 2 more factories. Let's... Okay, no we don't. This is the current amount working on your production lines. Yeah, we're definitely not going to dump into somebody again just yet. We're going to want to build a little bit of love here. We're going to want to give our country some love. We need it. We're going to need to build infrastructure up. But I do want to know kind of like who is possibly on our list. Right? Because like there's a possibility one of these countries are already scheming against us. So maybe the diplomatic screen will give us some type of insight in that. Like, what does that mean when it goes red? Does it mean I don't have the factory, or that the factory doesn't have the materials? Oh, I can upgrade these to another tier. Good catch. So I don't have the factories. Oh, I do have the No, I don't have the factories. Okay, fine. Oh, it's damaged and it needs repair? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. I know we can... Yeah. Okay, they're being repaired right now. Right? Yep. So they just repair themselves automatically. And I can assign them and be done with it. Okay, perfect. We know we want more rifles. For sure. And I would like to see that go up. Wait. Do we want to build support equipment? Well, hold on. Are we a pony nation or a griffin nation? We are a griffin nation. No. Yes. Now let's just wait till those factories are repaired. We'll take a look at that again. Hey, okay. Thanks, Konosar, for hanging out. Appreciate it, man. I'll, yeah, see you in the Discord in the morning for sure. And I will try not to die, but you'll probably witness my glorious death when you go back to watch. Okay, so we don't have the Civil War stuff, which makes sense. Oh, we had... yes, we had stuff to do here, right? No. Yes, we have command power. We don't have enough. We don't have enough of any of this. Okay, so you still don't have enough. Okay, I do kind of want to see. So you had mentioned, Pattern, you'd mentioned, see, the Blackrock Bandits, the Griffins eventually. Where are the Griffins? Oh, yeah, we don't want to deal with that. Oh, Jesus, look at all these. Almost got military police. I think we need to do more production stuff for sure. Wow, Wing Bardi, I thought they were the ones that gave us the better guns. Dude, are they going to win this or not? They better. Well, I guess they're not technically our allies right now. Okay. We actually won. I figured I'd come back to a loss. Yeah, no name's right. I just all of a sudden, like, it was weird. It was like a power came over me, and I started just organizing my troops together and pushing them all over the place. It was amazing. You should have been here. I went pro gamer moment. The game totally didn't hand me the victory randomly out of nowhere. This is for me. Pryrun has been saved from the tyranny of communism. Damn you. Civil War in Olania. I think that's pretty typical. I'm trying to remember when I played Olania. So from the tyranny of communism and the liberty of its griffins is for now safe and secure, but victory has come at a terrible cost, for the country lies in ruins, thousands lay dead, and most educated Prywenians live as refugees abroad. Therefore, it is not odd to witness apathy on the streets, even as news of triumph spread. For most commoners, the end of the war makes little difference to their miserable and impoverished lives, as they bury their loved ones and continue their daily struggle to survive. Nevertheless, the king has ordered a military parade to be held in Kivisin, hoping to lift the spirits of his subjects. Many griffins attend, only to witness rows upon rows of under-equipped and underfed soldiers marching in poor order while military bands play overly pompous music. The golden standards of Broadfeld they carried were torn and dirty. Prince D'Amato, who watched the parade with his father, couldn't help but feel the banners symbolized Prywin itself. Oh no! It was terrible. I know, guys, it's late for some of you guys. I feel bad. I should have started the stream sooner. That's all right, though. We're going to have plenty of days to stream. Okay. I'm going to... Did you happen to train? Did you get a chance to join the Discord, Sarek? I think there's a link kicking around someplace for the Discord. If not, I can snag one or somebody can grab one. Okay, let me at least put these guys on some sort of border. That was kind of what we wanted to at least make sure. I kind of want to take a look at the map real quick too, but I wanted to make sure. Isn't there a way for me to look at a... There's a way for me to look at like a diplomacy map, obviously, right? And see who is... How can I see who is like red and who's green to us? There's no Discord link? Damn. Okay, let me grab one. Yeah, there should be. It should be valid. It's been like the same Discord link since forever. I can grab it right now. Oh, look at that. Hyper's on it. Guy's a champ. Little arrow next to Twinkle's Sprinkles book in the bottom right. This one. Okay, perfect. How do I get rid of these? It says right click, doesn't it? To dismiss, right click to dismiss. There we go. Wait, I swear to God, I was right clicking. It wasn't going. Okay, so yeah, so clicking on that or clicking up here, it doesn't matter. Basically, the way I'm seeing this is nobody's read enough to us, I guess. If I'm understanding this correctly, nobody feels that negative towards us. Oh God, I hate it. Please bring me back. Sure. But I'm going to really struggle with this. I don't know if it's not a true sandbox, but man, sometimes it feels like it. Ooh, ideology. Good thinking. Take a look at that. Aha! Communist. We know exactly where we're going next. We're not going to let those filthy communists. There we go. Ooh, that's nice. I guess we'll just do that. We're not going to let those filthy communists. Oh, didn't we want to see the Olenian Civil War? Nasty. I think I do kind of remember this. I do remember this, yes. We want to see Equestria break up. That would be cool. All right, let's get our divisions on the front lines, I guess. I guess we got to worry about these communists, so... Is that technically a defensive line? It's a front line, and it's not offensive. This next group should probably be right about here, too. And we know this group is kind of just protecting the capital. Wow, Olenia was annexed. To the Kingdom of Olenia. But it was annexed, so yeah, this group won. Queen Velvet. Was it Queen Velvet before? I feel like I remember that, because I remember playing Queen Velvet. Hey, Pepper, what's up? I am going to play RimWorld, not tonight, but I have been working on something. I've actually been working on a video for the channel. I was working on it all day today. It's going to be pretty awesome. Okay, we got military police, so we're going to take a look at that. I don't really know what to do with these people, so let's just move them here for now, so they're just somewhere nearby. What's up, Crazy Cow? Yeah, we love us some RimWorld. Like I said, I was playing RimWorld actually today on my own because I have a video that I'm going to be putting together for RimWorld, and it's going to be so awesome. Wonder how many people are on Kick. I can't see the numbers on Kick. There was 2 before. Dude, the squirrels mess me up in RimWorld so bad. That or leaving my base. I feel like I want the base stability. It's still pretty... Our stability is still pretty low. I should probably pull these back down here so I don't miss them. There's a lot of people getting murked right now. It wasn't us, though. It didn't happen to us. Okay, we can do some modifications. So let's take a look at research and production. Let's look at industrial concern. Let's go with... See you later, Hyper. Thanks for stopping in, man. I don't mind the thought of having some research speed. I really should let the game run in the background. Oh. Well, that gives me all of that and then some. So why don't we go with that? What happened? Are you kidding me? I didn't even get a chance to build up yet. Are you serious? They're already I didn't even do it. Oh my god. All right. We've got an army here that's ready to go. So let's take these and these are pretty old nations. Gotcha. So a lot of this stuff, what you're saying, basically, some of these nations just haven't been, like, some of these nations around here haven't been revisited in a while. I know when I had played back in 2019, obviously this was all very well fleshed out. I'm sure it's had a couple passes. I don't remember how this was here. I know, I'm trying to remember. I feel like some of this was brand new, maybe. Boy, there's some small island nations out here that would probably be a blast to play as. I've got these 2 guys here, and I definitely want to send them to where I think I need them the most. I mean, this doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great. So why don't we start sending them this way to reinforce? All right, let's see. Well, at least fuels, and all this looks really good or something. Oh, yeah, research. I want the better artillery because we're actually using that stuff. Did the factories not get... Are they still getting repaired? Yeah, but they're almost done. Then they'll kick in here in October. Oh, in a couple days. Well, December for that one. Oh, these are the ones I was building, wasn't it? I don't even remember now. No, these are repairs. Wait, should I be building stuff? Oh. Is the link not working? Sorry. I had to go through and I ended up deleting a bunch of links because there was actually like dozens of links that I don't know who, from people that I didn't recognize, so I didn't know who grabbed them and where they were going, so I deleted every link besides my original one. And I might have possibly only set it so moderators can only generate links, but I might not have. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours and I feel like we haven't gotten a whole lot done yet. Do I want to build factories? Is that how this works? Like, can I technically start building this stuff? Oh god, I'm gonna have to watch Hearts of Iron 4 tutorial videos. Again. I've already watched them before, I'm gonna have to watch them again. Let's go ahead and take this real quick. I mean, they attacked us. Let's push. Why not? Who can do the pushing? Where's the group? These guys are technically the ones. Let's grab this one unit here and let's just start. Let's get across the river. Okay, we got that production bonus, which I think is going to help us. I do like seeing this. I can tell you that much. Can't wait to see these kick back in. I don't know if support equipment's going to help us, but we're going to find out. What does support equipment do again? Reliability, so it just increases the reliability of our equipment, basically. Oh, the redeems aren't working, Lord, sorry. And Chris, oh god, no. The redeems are off right now. I had to move a bunch of the... Streamlabs did a bunch of updating, and they locked a bunch of stuff behind paywalls, so I had to move some stuff around, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it all working again. That's on my list of things to do. Gotcha. So there's really no point in me making support equipment because I don't have support companies yet. So let's just do this. But I should be able to get support companies at some point. But we're not going to work on that now. We're working on military police, which I believe is a support company. So once... Oh, we actually did get military police, but we haven't made any. Okay. Let's go back in the industry, though. I want to keep advancing this. So is it one or the other? Yeah. So one's building tall and one's building wide, right? That's how this works, if I remember. They're useful to occupy territory, but they actively make your combat divisions worse if you add them to that. Oh, God. Of course, the first thing I researched. Well, if we ever occupy territory, we'll have them ready to go. We'll go back and look at that then, and we'll pick something else. I mean, I'll just go concentrated. The reason why I'm thinking is because I don't know. At the same time, I feel like I'm going to get dragged into a bunch of wars and just end up, if I do win them, which I probably won't, but if I do, I'm just going to end up ungodly large against my will. How large of a country are we? We don't have that many provinces. That could change. Let's just go tall. Let's go tall right now. We don't have to annex anything around us. We could just, what, like vassal them basically, right? Or we could do something like that. Like, we don't have to. Let's just, yeah, I like that. We're just going to go tall. Yeah, we'll have to pick something else later. Right now I guess we're focusing on more new guns and new artillery. And we're going to go tall. Hey, Kathy, how's it going? Long time no see. I am alive. It has been a bit. I've even uploaded YouTube videos, so I'm doing more than streaming now. I'm back to making content. I keep clicking on that, but we can't do nothing with it. All right, let's jump across the water here and let's make a difference. How do I stand up more? Oh, you bastard. He's moving back, though. How do I stand up more divisions? Let's have this group, since it's here, move up to here, and we can recapture this. Like, I'm like, all right, I want to make more... Okay, recruit and deploy. I got to train. So we have more Warriors of the Marsh. That's hilarious, but we're not doing that. Mountain divisions, but is this mountainous? I don't even know. I could check. Right, we got a topography. Terrain. Okay. These are mostly plains, forest. Yeah, we're not seeing. There's a little bit of mountains there, but there is definitely, like, this is nuts. This is just nuts, so we gotta keep that in mind. Boy, that's a cool looking country, though. I like that with the river running into the little lake there, and it's kind of cool. They got this natural mountainous defense thing going on. So we definitely don't need that. So I think we're just gonna get regular infantry, and I do like this. I guess these are like, what, I guess shock troops, right, or something? Special forces. Let's just go with, I guess... two of these. What does this take? Oh god, I forgot you can do this. Okay, but this isn't gonna change. They do have the most up-to-date equipment, right? They're technically going to burn through all our old equipment before they switch to the new equipment. I don't even have the new equipment, right? It's starting to come back to me a little bit here. We're getting it. It's coming back. I'm not making the new rifle. I haven't made the new rifles yet. I thought we were making the new rifles. We just don't have enough of the new rifles. They use the newest first and the oldest last. Okay, well, that would make sense. Knights are just infantry with armor. Gotcha. They beat other infantry in combat and function as an in-between for infantry and light tanks. Because we might want to... We have one of those units already, the Knights, so we're probably going to want to get another one. See the equipment status in the window at the top right army button. Army. Okay, so we probably want more of those special forces. We got our war bands of the marsh. We got the 1 Knights division. Gotcha. Pre-industrial artillery, which we've got quite a bit of what we've captured and what we have. Infantry equipment. Gotcha. So we do have, we've got the guns that were given to us. We've got the ones that we've made. We've got the ones that we've captured, which, by the way, were freaking also newer age guns. And then we've also got the muzzle loaders, which are old and we're probably not going to use. We made a little bit of support equipment, but then we found out that was pretty much useless. So, all right. So if I go back into training, what am I missing then here? Because obviously I want them to use the newest equipment. Pre-gunpowder equipment. Okay, that must be this then. No, Jesus. My God. I hope it never comes to that. Okay, breech loaded. Boom, missed it. I'm an idiot. Okay, so there's the breech loaded guns. Yeah. So they won't use the muzzle loaders at all until we run out. Okay, and we're trying to get the better artillery, so they're automatically going to default to that. Do you think those 11 dudes still using muzzle loaders are rocking them, or they're hating their lives? I mean, they're probably... If they're still carrying them, it's because they're just those type of people, you know. You always meet those people who are just like, they're going to ride or die, whatever they got. Like, that's it. So is this like how many are in use? So I got 352 of these in use. 11. So there's... No, this is how much I have. So if it's double stacked... No, because this is the other guys. This is how much is in use. So this is not how much I have. Oh, yeah, equipment in the field. Yeah, okay. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. This is what they're using. So we've got quite a bit of people still using muzzle loaders. When will they switch out? Or will they not switch out? Like, they just have to be cycled out the natural... in the natural way. We let life sort them. Okay, so we got more stability. We like stability. Stability gives us, you know, things. 150 political power. We could go for the research bonuses. We could go for more factory stuff, for formalizing the Air Force, restoring the Royal Navy. The Navy is not going to help me right now. The Air Force. Why do you gotta leave your house in 30 minutes? Isn't it late there for you? You like work late? You can see the time until they're all switched out by hovering over the production number in the factory screen. Okay, we'll take a look at that. Oh, makes sense. I gotta make them to get them swapped out. Yeah, duh. That would make total sense. I want to switch the natural way. I mean, hey, I wasn't sure if that's how it works. That's all. I mean, let's go for the research bonus. It's just 30 days. It won't take long. We could definitely use that. Look at me leaving menus open. Yeah, don't go outside without some type of shiv. It doesn't matter if it's wooden or whatever, just make sure you have a shiv on you. So we are doing a little bit of pushing, like we're winning this. They declared war on us, but it ain't going great for them. I shouldn't say that, technically. Who's got really low supply? Why do these guys have low supply? What's the issue? Do we know? Probably not. What is this green line? Oil? Interesting. No, I did not want to send all of you. I just wanted to send you guys. There is a way to cancel order. I just don't know how to do it. We determined what it was before. And then I forgot. I'm waiting for one of H. Okay. They need a railroad closer. Okay. Let's go ahead and take these with we're using our marsh guys for what they're basically designed to do. All right, we'll figure that out in a second. Look at that. We won. Let's push them and take that. And let's move one unit down to make sure we don't get pinched. You can click on the air supply, but choose the type of distro like horses or trucks. But that require you to have trucks, which I definitely don't have. What do you think this is? Our factory should have kicked up now. Yep, so we are making a little bit more artillery, which is good, and there you go. So how much you need for upgrades? 1,321. That makes sense. And I need it for reinforcement, so we're not producing enough artillery, but that one factory gets replaced in, I think, December. We will be. Hey, it's amazing. Sabout's wife let him out to play. Thank you, Lord, for the $2. I appreciate it. I don't have the alerts on right now, but it did come up in my YouTube thing, but I don't have the screen alerts on. I had to get rid of them because, you know, Streamlabs and paywalls. But I'll get them all set up again, but thank you. My wife's actually out of town right now. You could buy 5 hot dogs for $2 in Poland. Hell yeah. I'm a sucker for hot dogs, dude. I'd take a good glizzy any day. Why don't we go ahead and take this? You know, they declared war on me, but honestly, I feel like we're doing okay. Speaking of okay, we bypassed a national focus and then we completed one. So we got the research, which automatically gave us Operation Violet. So when the Winged Knights arrive, we'll have to take a look at that. Reorganize so we get some army experience. Let's shift gears back over to... Let's grab some political power. I want to use that for... I want to use it for our dude. To get him to set like a general or whatever. Yeah, she didn't let me out. I snuck out. She has no idea. I'm streaming Hearts of Iron 4 Equestria War. What does the rough balance of power look like in the war screen? If it looks like they've lost more by a lot. We're pretty equally matched, but they're definitely... Yeah, and almost similar number of divisions and possibly factories. We have maybe a little bit more. Better industry, but not by a lot. But they're taking more casualties. I realize you have mass illiteracy. What? Are you talking about me or are you talking about the game? Because I do have mass illiteracy, yes. But if my nation has it too, then we're definitely screwed because I can't have mass illiteracy and have the country I'm playing have mass illiteracy. It's not going to be good if neither of us can read. Let's see if we can... Let's surround this dude. We can definitely do it. Or at least get 2 fronts going here. But we don't want to get stretched too thin. Why don't we take a look at our training here? How's that going? Pretty good. They're supplied. We're just waiting for them to finish training. I'm going to train up one of these units too. Because that would just be cool. Let's put them... Where do we got? Let's put them down here. We don't have anybody training there. And they got equipment too. That's nice. So at what point... Okay, so I'm starting to get some of this stuff down. Like, once I get this stuff repaired, at what point do I want to start considering, like, building certain stuff? Like, how's that going to work? Like, we want... Okay, I can't do railways, but we are going to want to do railways at some point. I'm assuming we're going to want to build more military factories and whatnot. Okay, I actually don't feel comfortable crossing the river here. Yeah, this is not ideal. Let's move down. Oh, no. Okay. Good catch. On that, we want to keep some ponies up there. Okay, so we do want to queue some factories up. I mean, I think we want. Are we waiting for this to finish and then we're queuing factories up? How do I know like what? Like, how do I know what the max is? Each province can hold only so much, right? Okay, yeah, they have to be unlocked. Okay, so we could build here. So why don't we build a military factory here? And then what do civilian factories do? That's got something to do with like consumer goods, right? And consumer goods are important. Why? Is that like a trade good thing? It helps our country in general. We can convert factories, so that's kind of neat. Civ factories, mill factories, build guns. Gotcha. So how many civilian factories do we have? Is this how many civilian factories I've got? I've got 3. So I've got 7 factories total. I got 8 factories. 7 are owned. 1 is a trade exports factory. 1 being repaired civilian, 1 being repaired. The use of magic. That's awesome. Okay. Holy crap, one of our generals got sick. Okay, I think it's the one for our marsh guys. I'm not as worried about that. So we can also build infrastructure. Sure. Since we having a supply issue, maybe that'll help. Before the Fall Revolution, ooh, Jesus is us, right? There was a large amount of preparation work that had to be done for spreading sedition among the common folk, encouraging them, convincing them that violent revolution could really succeed, stealing weapons, all sorts of unlawful acts. Most of these were carried out by traitorous griffins, but not all. One of the most notorious revolutionaries was a mare from the far north called Applethorn. She disappeared before the uprising begun in earnest, but she has foolishly returned from Farbrook to our lands. If she hoped to receive a warm welcome, then she was sorely mistaken. Obviously, she had not heard that the revolution had been crushed, and she was arrested almost immediately after crossing the border. She now languishes in prison, awaiting her fate. Capture such a famous revolutionary will surely further dishearten the communists. Hell yeah. That's what she gets. Calling Sabel's wife at 3 a.m. gone wrong. She's at a bachelorette party right now. She's probably still up. Oh, geez. The mic fucking spun into my mouth here. Yeah, she's probably in a, she's probably up still. She's at a bachelorette party for a friend. Railroads and supplies depots help. Okay, so the infrastructure isn't going to help us. So I could build the infrastructure, but it's not going to do anything, is what you're telling me. For supply anyways. It'll help with other stuff, but not It's not going to help with that. We can cancel these because we hadn't even started them. We could build anything else. Okay. I don't really... okay, we're just going to go for railways. I really don't want to build a supply hub. Because we've already got one right here. We just need to get a railway. I think we've got... yeah, look. We got supply hubs everywhere. We just need a railway. Oh my god. Okay. Railways build really quickly. Yeah, so we'll just go for a railway. We've got a factory going right now. A military factory. Let's just throw another one up. Let's just throw one up here. And we can make more artillery and stuff. We're kind of letting our allies here build up, and I'm not sure if that is a great idea. So let's put a little bit of pressure on, huh? We don't want these guys to get cut off. Well, it looks like they can't get cut off. They've actually they're kind of building up here. It's making me a little nervous. When are those 1 units done? Oh god, they're taking forever to train. The more trained, the better they'll be, right? Is kind of how that goes. Ah, god, I hate that. I hate the fact that I cannot figure that out. I keep messing it up. Then I can make him... let me move him into the middle, I guess. I mean, other than that, this isn't that bad. Whose line is this? This one unit? Or what am I... okay. Okay, gotcha. It's these couple units. That's right. I placed them down here. It's just this front line kind of grew. Yeah, I do need to research railroads, so as soon as we get a chance to do that, we'll snag that up. The new rifle will be the first thing we get, which will be great, and then we can get the railroad, and we'll try to build a railroad to deal with supply issues up here. I have a feeling that's kind of why they're building up here. Maybe they know I got a supply issue. But, like, down here, they've kind of abandoned it, which means I really should cross the river and get this secured, and then I can move this unit up around, and we can take this. Like, yeah, we should be making some big boy moves here. Let's get these units moving now. Like, we can do that. Yeah, let's go for it. Big boy moves. Yeah, I'm researching a couple things. Ooh, all right. Today, Griffins around the world gather to celebrate the annual Blue Moon Festival. Originating in Griffinstone, this traditional winter holiday is said to be the only time of the year when Griffins are nice to each other. I don't know. We're killing each other over here bad. Families put aside their feuds for a day, come together to exchange gifts, decorate their houses, and enjoy a delicious meal consisting of Griffin scones, warm eggnog, and gold gruel. Even during wartime, Griffins prefer to take a break from the fighting and are often granted leave so they can visit their homes. Yeah, no, we're yes, fantasy Christmas. We're slaying each other right now. There is no stopping for the Blue Moon Festival. I don't know what the other Griffins are doing, but I guess that's not really our concern. We're just absolutely dropping Griffin body over here. Hey, cool. We gained 1 stability, though. Yeah, let's just end this. I've had enough. Yeah. I'm sorry. You said not to throw into this. Am I supposed to do it differently? And I'm just not doing this right. We've got supply issues. Big time. We can't make that push. Oh no, now what happened? Princess Twilight Sparkle, the Winter Moon celebration is a new holiday aimed to spread awareness. Okay, this is not us though. Let the Griffins hit the floor. But the Blue Moon Festival. Well, at least if we can win this, we can free up. Come on, don't do this. It's because I have low supply. Hopefully I'm more technologically advanced. Can I actually see what the enemy is rocking? Oh, I guess they gave up. Yeah. We got big old supply issues in a big old way. 76 days. Oh, if only I could spend real world money and I could just buy Hearts of Iron 4 coin or a Paradox coin, and then I could use Paradox coin to speed up my research. Then we wouldn't have this issue. Let them push over the river? Yeah. Well, we do have this issue, which is not river. I feel like I should reinforce this guy. Okay, so that gave us some political power, and we're going to look at that in a second. We can industrialize the economy or militarize the economy. Obviously, militarize it. That's a no-brainer. Adds 1 military factory. We get a 100% bonus for infantry weapons. Gains military growth grants. Factory output minus 15%. Training time minus 15% for 182 days. Yep. Political power becomes DLC only. Sorry, I got this mic's a little too close to my mouth, clearly. I don't remember opening that up. Yeah, we've got some issues. We've got some serious issues that we need to address. I feel like we need somebody. I mean, stability would be nice. What the heck happened to the music? You know, it's always nice to have stability. Maybe I'll sleep on this. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave this alone and maybe we'll look at this. Okay, that's not what I want. Oh, we could add our chief of army now. We get a division speed, army experience gain. That could be good. Entrenchment speed doesn't matter as much to me. I'm gonna go with that, actually. Cool. So now we should possibly start gaining this. Yeah. Do we have the other factory? Not yet. We could queue it up and have it ready, but that's all right. We're going to end this. It's going to be done. These guys are having supply issues, so we're going to lose this in 8 days because of that. It doesn't matter if I throw more people in here. We just can't hold up with the supplies. We need the railways, so we're just going to have to wait. Don't put random music in my head, but the music's so good. What happened to the music? Hold on. We had such good music. There we go. Hey, there's still 2 people on kick. Me and the bot that came in told me I'd never surmount anything. Look at all these supply issues. I am on kick, yep. Yeah, if you go to kick in, you could probably go right to Hearts of Iron 4. I mean, there's only like 5 of us, and I'm the only guy that speaks English, from what I can tell. Unless somebody else jumped in. You're more than welcome to kick me, Matador. You guys can kick me all you want. Go out, head on over to kick and kick the hell out of me. Alright, so we lost this, so that's awesome. Let's just go ahead and pull these guys back, because who cares? They need supplies. Like, they're not going to hold this. Let's just pull them back and get them ready. Let's put them on here just in case. We'll pull them back. We'll get them ready for the next move. We should at least be able to crush this unit. And then we can figure out how we can use these guys to maybe, I don't know, reinforce up here because it's looking ugly. I'm literally just waiting for civilian trains. Now I realize that I obviously need to do train things with my train friends long before I do anything else, because trains would have definitely helped here. Like, we're just stretched so thin. I mean, it doesn't have to be trains, right? There's other stuff that provides supplies. So, like, I went for the towed artillery, but maybe I should have gone for... What else is, what helps with supplies? Okay, Jesus. Trucks and change your supply method. Trucks and trains. Okay. So we've got the trains. We know we're going for trains. And then trucks. So these, right? This would help. Not these trucks, but we can get armored trucks now. We do want to consider that at some point. Oh, these trucks. Yeah, we should have grabbed those a lot sooner. But we'll go for the trains next, I think. And we'll build railroad right up to this front line here. Hey, they're not hurting for supplies anymore. I guess the supplies finally made it there. Must have been Christmas was slowing everything down. That makes perfect sense, actually. Okay, doctrines. Superior firepower doctrine, mobile warfare doctrine. What do we want? Grand battle plan. I have no idea. I literally don't know what makes sense. Perfect weapons are overrated. A large number of good enough weapons is the path to victory. Okay, we're definitely going to ignore that, but I love the artwork in the background for all of these. That's awesome. Did the music stop playing again? Does the player hate me? It was playing so much music and then it just stopped. It was like, you've had enough. You've played too much music. All right. Grand battle plan for firepower. Grand battle plan is the technical best in stats. If you're patient, superior firepower is the better flexible one. Who's leaving? Sarek, you're leaving? If you want to see something really cool with the land doctrine, scroll down all the way. Oh. Okay. Are these... So these unlock after I get the ones above it? These are the late game land doctrines. Holy crap. These icons have been redrawn. That's amazing. Some of these literally have ponies in it. God, I love this. Okay. They all have ponies in it. The ones that have anything in it. That represent somebody. Okay, so we said the superior firepower is technically the long game. Or grand battle plan. I am patient. I'm a patient man. Entrenchment speed and max entrenchment. So we're just getting entrenchment stuff right out the gate. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. And then you get Salter Infiltration. Gotcha. So Grand Battle Plan relies on entrenchment for defensive stats and planning for offensive stats. But that means your units need weeks to months before reaching peak stats. Oh my god. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Sebastian. I appreciate it. Okay, well, I probably do want to cozy up to the entrenchment and defensive. I probably want to get used to those. So I guess we'll go ahead and go that route. And I will start planning on not being lazy and trying to figure out how to utilize those. We're attacking again. Okay, I guess. Oh, maybe they were attacking me and they lost. Yeah, they keep trying to find weaknesses. They're poking me. All right, so we can dig in. I mean, we know we're going to be doing attacking down here. Like, that's the point. So let's figure out how to do that. Use the offensive lines on your generals so the units start planning. Grand Battle Plan is trench warfare, superior firepower, throwing artillery, close air support, some tanks to beat the enemy down. You don't need to activate the plans, but you need to have them. Units auto-entrench when they don't move from a tile. Gotcha. So, like, these units are automatically entrenched, essentially, because they haven't moved. And then, like, if I want these units to have a battle plan ready to go... Hell yeah, veterans, seasoned veterans. That's what I like to see. Gotcha. This unit is entrenched. It receives a 12% defensive combat bonus. It will increase by 2% each day. Max entrenchment will reach in 7 days. Okay, gotcha. So because these guys are just here, they're basically dug in. Yeah, these guys are dug in. So they keep trying to attack me, but they're having a hard time breaking me because of the fact that I'm dug in. Okay. So how do I plan to attack? The blue bar is the actual... Okay, it loading. So how do I do a battle plan for attacking? Like, say I want to get these guys ready to freaking crush over here. Because this is definitely the weak point. Like, there's no doubt we should be able to crush these 2 units. The middle and the... Gotcha, for the offensive line then? Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes total sense. So, all right, I got a little... It's a little bit of a mess here, so I think we need to clean this up. So who's got the what? All right, you. Yeah, this is a disaster. So let's do this.
Continuați atacul!
No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. So, that's not right. Is it like this? Yeah, okay, gotcha. So now they'll start planning. And the other one is moving into to get some entrenching going on. Okay. All right, see, I can be trained. It's true. Regardless of what everybody says. And we've almost got 2 more units going. We're hurting on manpower, though. We really need to get more manpower. Let's see if we could do something about that. An offensive approach or a defensive approach? I feel like I want to go for defensive approach. I probably have not changed my conscription laws, no. Doesn't really matter where you draw the defensive line if you don't activate the plan. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, and then far left, you have 2 focuses very important to do for the famine. Are you talking these ones here? Reopen the port. Replaces moderate poverty with low poverty. Oh. Monthly population increases. Oh, yeah. Construction, research speeds. Adds a civilian factory. Can I only do one of these? It looks like I could do all 3 over time. Or is it only 1? Because it looks like it might be if you could do all and should eventually. Okay, gotcha. All right, we'll go for reopening the port. Oh, we've got military factories. We've got a military factory. Let's make... well, we're not replacing artillery fast enough, so I guess... Because we're We're making guns for upgrades. Well, no, we better... I lied. We better do more guns. We better keep those guns coming. Okay, conscription. We're doing limited. Well, I can't do anything else anyways right now. But we probably would want to change to extensive. At some point. Oh, I can hover over this, you're saying? Oh, support equipment. Damn. Oh, is that for military police? We're not using military police. I don't even have them in the... Yeah, but they shouldn't even be in the... Unless they automatically got added, they shouldn't be in the divisions. Or in the templates. That would be the only thing that's... Oh, maybe them? They have support equipment. Does that mean they're using it? Oh. Damn. That sucks. That means we have to make support equipment if we're going to have any more of those, or just as... Okay. Let's, okay, that's fine. We can make a little bit. We could just have a little bit going. Yeah, we do need it for reinforcement. Okay. God. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. That can't be good. We just lost all our pony power. All at once. Oh, it's because we stood up 2 units. Actually, this is really good. We want this. What's the hotkey to add them to a division? I don't remember. Is it control? Let's right click. Okay, perfect. We know exactly what we're going for. Let's get these guys added real quick. We know we're going to be going on the offensive. So let's throw this unit into one of those offensive. I know there's a way to... Oh, right there. Okay. And then... Hey, doll. Yes, it is definitely worth learning how to play. Hearts of Iron 4 is a fantastic game. I mean, I personally love a lot of the Paradox games, regardless of how you feel about their business model. I mean, they do make pretty fantastic grand strategy games. I haven't played any of the Victoria games, though. I've heard they're really good. I probably should. Debating if I want to throw this unit into this defensive. I mean, they're getting slammed up here, theoretically. I mean, I shouldn't say getting slammed, but this is where all the troops are stacked up, so we should probably cover ourselves up here. We should probably do this. Just to get, like, entrenched and stuff. And we really should probably be making more units. Oh, are they going to keep making units? Oh, gotcha. That's why the pony power dropped. Because this will just keep making divisions. It doesn't just... It's queued to just keep making them indefinitely unless I set this back. You know, I'm okay with that right now. Because we're already, like, up 2,000. So I'm okay letting it do that. Let's grab the trains. Which is here. Okay, perfect. We'll mess with that in a second. Let's grab the trains. It'll take almost a year to get that, but I think it'll pay off. And then we do need to upgrade to the better guns. So now we got to change out 6,000. So that sucks. That's going to take a while. This removes the risk of famine. Yeah. Fields of Gold. Yeah, you got it, Sharon. That's pretty good stuff right there. I haven't played EU4 Podrick in years. But yes, I used to be a huge fan of it. I don't know how many hours I got in it, but it's quite a bit. Quite a bit in the grand scheme of me. Because I do move around a lot. But I think I had a couple hundred hours in it. In EU4. But like I said, I haven't played EU4 in probably... I think the last time I booted it up, if you can believe it, was probably back in like 2014 or 15. But I played a lot of it when I played it. So I'm not sure what An Benar is. Is that a mod or a country or... Okay. These guys are ready to go. They're ready. Like, they're ready to cook. So, do I just activate the plan? Execute battle plans in a balanced manner. It turns it into a D&D fantasy setting. That sounds really neat. I'll have to take a look at that. No need to activate it. You can just play as usual. Why, it'll activate itself eventually. That sounds really neat. I kind of want to check that out, Podrick. I mean, we could do other battle plans, but like, oh. They left. I don't know where they went, but they left. So we would be nuts not to start, like, just pushing. Yeah, they're moving now. Oh, hell yeah. They're abandoning up here. This is great. We're going to push up here then, too. Let's, I want to get at least across the river. I mean, I don't care now. Let's go ahead and just dig in here. But let's at least have some planning. That's funny. They just don't have the troops to hold the entire border. Ooh. Dude, let's go for it. Like, we're nuts. Let's go for it. Screw the planning right now. We're going to go for it. I want to get across the river. At least with some of these units. Like, we can mess with the front lines again later. After that. One towed artillery? Are you kidding me? Which one of these is... Oh, okay, I don't even know if that's the right decision. See you later, Matador. I've been trying to play Project Zomboid, but cannot get the hang of the combat down. There is some settings, doll, that might make it a little bit easier. Are you talking about like you're struggling with kind of the melee part? Because yeah, it is kind of finicky at first when you're trying to get into the rhythm. There's definitely like a timing thing. Hell yeah. I feel like that should help us. I don't know how yet, but I just feel like it should. I mean, why not just... I don't want to stretch too thin, but like at what point does it make sense to just push a little more? I guess I don't really have... Like, I need trucks. Right after we get towed artillery, we're going for trucks. Encircle at Kalinsk. You're saying bring them down here, maybe? Like, bring these units around? Because, yeah, we could definitely do that. Fields of Gold is going to rock our socks. Yeah, we're definitely... This is going to give us research speed, construction speed, research speed, political power gain. Yeah, let's get rid of the famine. Where is the famine? Where can I see that? Where can I see the famine? It's here, right? Yeah, risk of famine. Research speed would be kind of cool. That is a wild picture. I feel like we should up our conscription. I don't know what you guys think, though. Yeah, doll. There's two settings in Zomboid that you could turn on that'll help with that. One is allowing you to strike multiple zombies at the same time. So like if you got 3 or 4 zombies on you, you might be able to hit 3 or 4 of them with one swing. So that can help when you're fighting larger groups. The other thing is there's a way to make it so you can highlight in the settings. You go to the settings. There's a way to make it so you can highlight the zombies when they're hittable with your weapon. If you turn those two settings on, it'll make it a lot easier for you while you're trying to learn. Especially the highlighting one, because that's probably the hardest part, is learning when to actually... Let's get across the river. When to actually swing. Okay, I'm kind of like starting to pick this up a little bit again, but I'm definitely not fully figuring this out. But we're getting there. God, I'm gonna have to watch like some some tutorial videos or read some wikis or something. Do we need we want military high command, right? Like, this is what we need to do. Which one do we want? Crap. Hold on a second. I got a lot of text coming through. I just want to make sure. Phone start going off all at once. Make sure there's nothing. Army organization or artillery right now, possibly. We're definitely, you know, we're using artillery. Division recovery rate. Artillery attack and defense. Army organization is pretty handy for flanking maneuvers. All right, let's do, yeah, let's go ahead and do the, okay, I like that. We'll do the organization. And we've got the towed artillery, so that's better. We've got a little bit better artillery coming. We're going to have to wait for that to do its thing, but that's all right. We're going for trucks. I know we're going for railroads, but we really need to go for trucks. It's just going to solve some of our supply issues. I actually wanted to take a look at the map real quick. Panicking because you didn't pause while making decisions. Yeah, that's the cool thing about not knowing how to play the game. You can make mistakes like that, and I'm like completely subliminous to what's going on. It looks like the Kingdom of Olania is fighting the Changelings, and who is winning? Because it almost looks like Olania is winning. Isn't there a way for me to see active wars? But I probably can't see who's winning, right? Oh, God, what did I do? Top right. Duh. Gotcha. It's like it just started. I can see details. Yes, I can. Yeah, it just started, and oh, I don't know. You know, I mean, Alania is like now no joke. They are kind of beefy, but I think they're supposed to lose this war technically, right? Oh, cool. Gotcha. There's actually an entire soundtrack. I'm trying to remember if I had the soundtrack running when I did my videos. Sometimes I'm always hesitant with mod soundtracks because they end up getting flagged. Sometimes they use music that gets flagged under YouTube. Not that it's a big deal. It doesn't really count as a... it doesn't count as like a strike. It just counts as a... I don't even know what you would call it. What do I click on when I want to go back to the regular map? Like, I don't want to look at resistance. I want to just look at the map. God. Default map mode. Please. Please don't answer. God. Don't answer that. I figured it out. Yeah, let's go for the extensive conscription now, because I actually want to kind of crank out a little bit more soldiers. So I'm going to start making some moves here, and I don't want to get stretched too thin. So I do want to be able to have 1 or 2 more units. I have 2 coming now, but I want to kind of maintain that while also making sure, because they're about to dump, which means as soon as these units dump, they're going to pull from my pony power again. There's no way I'm going to be able to support that. When are these done? 24th of July. That's coming right up. I'm going to just do the one for that one for a minute, and we'll keep the other one coming. I'm having a blonde moment. I gotta tell you what. I'm living in a blonde moment when I play games like this. Which, this is the only type of games I play. So, yeah, my life is in a perpetual state of, why will he not cross the river? Oh, every time he crosses, he goes back, because that's his front line. That's where he wants to be. Okay. That's fine. We're going to start doing a little bit of pushing. God, I don't know about this. So many countries falling. Yeah, let's look at the supply hubs real quick. Hold on, I just have to switch back over. I was keeping the music tab open because I was making sure that it would actually keep playing music. Yeah, we'll just push right north. We could actually look at the terrain and see. Yeah, this will be a lot harder to push, but this shouldn't be too bad. And they're not even defending this up here. And supply-wise, I mean, we could knock out... I mean, we could just go up here and just start taking supply hubs. I mean, they're eventually going to probably come around and challenge us or try to cut us off. But at least then they'll move, and then we can just push down here. We'll just keep pushing them back and forth. It'll be great. They'll love it. We'll all love it. Yeah, and we could take this out and then really screw with their supply. Kind of waiting for those 2 divisions. They're going to literally pop out in like 5 days. What's my favorite? You're asking me what my favorite countries to play are? I mean, I haven't played this is my first time playing the Equestria War mod in 6 years. But when I originally played it back in 2019, I played Equestria, I played the Kingdom of Olania, and I played the Crystal Empire. Those were the 3 countries that I had played. And I've actually got series for all 3 of them on the channel. But the mod has changed, I think, quite a bit since then. I feel like I should keep this slot just doing infantry things. Like, that's just what we should be doing. Yeah, I don't even know if I have any of the... I don't think I have a single Hearts of Iron 4 DLC, to be honest with you. And I don't know if that affects the Equestria War mod or not. I mean, I'll be honest with you, like, I got Hearts of Iron 4 and I messed around with it a bit, but then once I found Equestria War, it's kind of the only mod... It's like the only version of Hearts of Iron 4 I've played. Like, most of my hours are in the Equestria War mod. We're definitely going for 1,000 or 100 ways to make bread so we can stop the famine, and we'll get like pretty good, like we'll get another stability boost, and we've almost got stability under control. Okay, so they did move up here to kind of like let me know that they're watching, but it doesn't matter because I'm literally just waiting for these 2 units to drop. We actually could make another set. What was it, 6,000? So it'd be 12,000 to make. I kind of want to make these special units. Why did we decide not to last time? Thought there was a reason. I know they take supplies, but now we're making supplies. Oh, it was a manpower issue. Let's let this one pump out and then we'll see. Easy encirclement on this dude? Yeah, let's go for it. I agree. The game that made me find you was your Holy Nation Kenshi playthrough. Hey, awesome. God, Kenshi is such a good game. I really need to go back to Kenshi and play it. It's been a long time. I actually looked up and I see it. Not a lot has changed really. The developers have been working on Kenshi's, I guess, pretty much considered finished now. And the developers have been working on Kenshi 2. Yeah, I'm gonna redraw Red's Frontline real quick. I don't like the way it looks. It's getting a little out of control because they've got quite a bit still on this border. Hey, I'm excited about Kenshi too. I think that'll be some good stuff. There. All right. Let's throw another unit into purple. And let's throw one. Let's throw another one into purple. They're the ones making all the big moves. Let's throw the units into purple. They're making all the moves right now. I don't know if you've seen it, Doll, but I actually just put a Project Zomboid video out. So, if you're playing a lot of Project Zomboid right now. Stellaris is another game I gotta go back to. Oh yeah, Olania is probably done. The changelings are going for it. Oh, going in the defense of the defenders. Wait, hold on a second. Who was the attackers? I'm not sure if I agree with that. The Wingardians are still fighting their civil war, too. And losing, by the way. Well, there's that. Why not take Orlesk? I've got Orlesk. You love the vending machine experiment? Awesome, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing that. That was way more enjoyable than I thought it would be. Like, I was excited to do it, but I was kind of like, oh man, like, only vending machines? That's going to be just, I don't know, different. But it ended up being really fun. I was quite shocked. So, yeah, let's crush this guy. What the heck? Maybe I should have done planning stuff. Like, why are we struggling to crush him? Okay, we're not now. Honestly, if you could just stay there. If I stay, as soon as we crush this one unit, we're going to start taking some of this. Let's go ahead and move around, though. Let's get this front line extended a little bit. All right, and I want to take a look at recruiting. Okay, so yeah. And that's why I stopped the one, because I was pretty confident that that was going to probably happen. Okay, it's not super bad, but it's ticking up. So how do I combat resistance to occupation? What's the way to do that? Oh, assign my generals to field marshal. Oh, I forgot about this. One of these guys had something they could actually upgrade. Now we didn't have the points before, but we've got it now. Okay. Oh. You're talking this one? Okay. And then what do I do? So I've got one army part of that, but how do I assign a field marshal to that? Oh, here. Okay. What? Okay, we got the 100 ways to make bread. Let me deal with that real quick. I swear to God, this game has lived in the pause menu. Construction speed, research speed. I mean, all this stuff is good. I feel like I just should keep gunning for all this. That adds a civilian factory. I mean, jeez. All right, so we've got to promote somebody. Could be one of the generals we've got, right? Because that's the general there. I mean, I feel like we want offensive because this is the purple group. That's fine, because we can just assign a new one. Because I actually want that attack bonus on that one. And then we could just snag... No, the attack bonus was there, so... Go with this. Or, sorry. Just select that. And then assign the other generals so they get the bonus. So basically you're saying everybody could be underneath there. And then I could always do another field marshals later if I split up. Gotcha. That makes sense. So what do I do to assign them? Up here, I'm guessing, or... I keep wanting to try to, like, drag it over. Oh! You do drag it over. Okay. I like kept trying to drag it over, and I was like, I was like, oh, I don't think you can, and then I held it longer, and you can. You can, in fact, drag it over. Ooh. Equestria did what? Took the Buffalo Chieftains, or? It's only a matter of time before Equestria and the Changelings go at it. This is looking a little vulnerable, but I just want to take this unit out. These guys don't seem to really care. Okay, this is looking a little better. If I can get enough of the support equipment built, I think I will go for... Dear God, this takes forever. I think I'll go for another one of those knights. I have one kicking around. I don't know where they are. Oh, right there. I might get another one of those and throw them into one of these units. Oh, you can make a big front line with your field marshal? That's okay. Oh, gotcha. I can keep them separate for now. Okay, we did take that. They're not really doing much about it. I feel like we just go for it. Balances the troops automatically if I do that. Yeah, it is a little bit of a mess. But I feel like right now I kind of like the way it's stacked. They don't seem to want to make any moves. And I'm already trenched. These guys are already pretty dug in. I don't know if I want them moving anymore. But once they start moving, I might be a little bit more apt to do it. Or at least to move my guys. But right now we're kind of in some sort of stalemate here. And then they're just letting me have my way with them up here, which is fantastic. I love it. Like we like it. We're really enjoying it. I mean, I guess I'll just keep going for all these. To create a unified front with all the generals. So hold shift. Okay, we'll test that out here in a second. Dude, these guys declared war on me, mind you. Okay, whatever. I guess they're winning. At least that's what it wants you to believe. As I lay siege to all their cities so I could starve their troops out. Holy crap, we've got tons of pony power now. I really want to make one of these cavalry units. I just want to make one. We're still hurting on supplies, so it's not very beneficial to do much more than that right now. Hold off on it? Okay. We'll just have the one that we're resupplying just to keep it going. We need more factories. Now I've got some being built, but... And I guess I'm now repairing ones from provinces I've taken. Whatever, go for the capital. I mean, they're not doing anything about it. And it looks like we're finally going to crush these guys. It only took almost an entire year. I'm going to move this unit. And then the other 3 will be open to make a line, and we'll just start kind of coming around like this. I mean, as long as they're going to let me. They're not stopping me, so... Best you could do for being able to build more factories is to make civilian factories to reduce consumer goods through focuses. Make more civilian factories to reduce consumer goods. We got rid of Civil War Aftermath. That would be pretty nice. Gotcha. So 17 of our factories are producing civilian and are producing consumer goods. What do I gotta do? Gunner, explain that, or the dope. You should add the divisions to the new line so they don't keep returning to the other one. You mean like make a new line? I really should probably just delete all of this because it's a disaster and just redraw it. That would make the most sense. Is there a... I don't know if there's like a faster way to do this. It probably don't matter. I don't really need that line there. That's literally about to get crushed. Oh, you... I'll just do that right now. No. Okay, so we knocked that... Oh, no, we didn't knock that city out. We got quite a bit of negative bonuses, I can tell you that much. Oh. God, we got so many repairs, but technically that's because... Okay, perfect. We took that out. They still haven't moved. I'd just say we end this. Are you kidding me? Did the Olanians fall to the changelings? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. It's getting good. Let's see if they actually do something. If we go for their capital. I mean, Jesus. Okay, the current focus you're doing says -6 consumer goods. I should probably say national focuses. And that's under here, right? National focus, or where do I see... Right here. I'm talking... God, we need to We need to do something about this. Oh, gotcha. Well, that'll build a civilian factory. I don't know if that helps. I would think that capturing the cities probably gives you more points. Am I the aggressors or what? It's going 40% in favor of the aggressors. I must be the aggressors. Because I'm definitely... Oh, now they're making moves. They didn't like that at all. Oh, they did not like that. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, they're just coming back. That's fine, though. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I wish I had put battle plans down. I'm an idiot. Because we could have been executing those. I didn't do any, right? No. After I got told to do them, I chose not to. Classic. Let's just do this, and I don't want this. But you're more than welcome to take these real quick. We could at least do it for this group. Like, I'd say we could do it for this group too, but they're already... God, what a mess. To the left of the delete button lets you edit the front line. Ooh. Edit mode, gotcha. Just go for it. Like they're moving all over the place now. They don't know what to do. So how do I get these guys to like push now? Will they just do it, or I gotta tell them to? Or are they waiting for something? Oh, do I have to press this? To activate the execution of the entire plan. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Gunner. Sweet, okay. Okay, like these guys gotta do something else. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. And get rid of this, because we don't care about that. We'll have to deal with it in a second. Just take this real quick so that's done. And... Ooh, wait, hold on a second. I know Brown's there too. I don't know how I could possibly win considering that these guys had a ton of units. They're just like not using them or something. It's weird. Let's get Tan up there. All right. We've got some stuff. Yeah. And then we've got the train, so we're going to want to work on that. I don't know if I want to, like, acquire these guys, or if I would much rather just... Yeah. I don't know if I would much rather just vassalize them or something. I don't even know if it's an option. Just draw a line on their opposite side. Have I been doing my officer corp? I doubt it. I do have doctrines now, another one. I have to make trains? Yes, you have to make trains. No! Why can't trains just make themselves? Okay. We can make trains. We can do that. We'll get some factories going here. We probably should get our train infrastructure going before we do that. But we don't even know, like, what we're doing with these guys when we win. I'm not even sure what the options are going to be. We've stalled a little bit. Yeah. Go for it. Nobody's going to stop you. If they move again, we want to be ready to plan. But yeah, we should be able to just push here in a second. I just want to get planning going. Okay, the truck would be nice. So do I got to put that truck in my units now? I do, right? I don't have to? So we could take a look at, like, we got to make the truck. This is the problem. We have plenty of support equipment, so we can stop this for a minute. I mean, that sounds kind of silly, but... Or just switch it over to something else. The train or the truck? build a couple trains. Oh my god. Okay, how many trains do I need? Oh, too late. I already... Well, I guess I didn't delete it. I just switched. Do both? Okay, I can do that. Do the trucks and the trains? Oh, I gotta pick a doctrine. The knights are pretty cool. I wouldn't mind actually going for them more, but let's see. What do we got? 2 building slots, 2... Where is this at? Home controlled by the Kingdom of Broadfeld. So for White Flower, 2 civilian factories, 1 dam in the province. Replaces broad illiteracy with moderate illiteracy for the research bonus. Yeah. Okay, we'll do the dam next. We'll get the illiteracy up a little bit. Get research going. Yeah, I like the dam one too. I gotta remember to unpause. Ooh, we're gonna win this. This is actually going pretty good for us over here. I mean, this is not going good, but we could activate red and that would help. Yeah, let's go for it. And purple should have no problem, or is it tan? Teal, tan. Yeah, because we've got 1 military factory in production right now. Oh, you said to change one of this, right? We could have 2 just doing this, and we could build the trucks too, and get them coming. But they're going to be stockpiled. What's the world looking like? None of this should change. Like, a couple things happening that I'm not as familiar with. It's a nice thing when you play these after... I noticed that when I did, like, EU4 or even Hearts of Iron 4, when you play certain... You play enough, you start to kind of realize, like, what countries fall, what countries rise, like, consistently. And then it's always really cool to look around the world and be like, holy crap, like, one playthrough you'll look and... I don't know, something really crazy happened. That is only, like, a 1 in every 100 games kind of thing. But I don't know Equestria enough to know. I know if the changelings lost, that would have been a big deal. So they made Alania a protectorate. Okay. Or Alania, I guess you would say. And Yakistan, which I think is pretty typical. Beating out them. Holy crap. Okay, so we got another military factory because we built one. I still feel like we need to keep guns just flying. Okay, we got the 1 division. We're gonna throw him into red. Sometimes I'm just grabbing stuff because I can do it. We got a ton of political power. We need to spend it. Oh, who's leaving? Sharon, you're leaving? No. Thanks for stopping in. It's good seeing you, man. Yeah, go for the Civ factories now. Everything on the left there is like golden. I don't know, brings our country up to like, I don't know, first world status, I guess. Guess I want to build more military factories and stuff. And other infrastructure, as you can tell. I don't even know if I'm going to own these, but I know we owned up to the river. So, there's that. Okay, so what did we say? Yeah, this city. We got to crush this. Go for it, baby. Playing the game a little slower just because I'm still learning. Under laws and government, or where the portraits are, click on it. Where? Oh yeah, we should check the railroad. I think I did connect those. Yeah, we got it connected, looks like. Okay, so a little bit better infantry equipment. Support weapons. The rail has to go onto the supply itself, not just right outside of it. Oh, you mean like from this supply to the supplies have to connect? So let me look at that again. Because like I'm on this supply here. Am I not on top of it? I don't own this one yet, technically. This is theirs. Anything on the other side of the river is theirs. But I'm hoping that... Yeah, I'm hoping that if I think we're going to win, and then I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I mean, I could annex them. I don't know if I want all that territory, but you know what they say, more territory, more problems. I could connect it to like here, because this is our capital, technically. We could... Oh yeah, we got them on the run now, baby. Oh, they're pushing now. They didn't like that. We're pushing, now they're pushing back. That's funny. We're entrenched pretty good here. That's not to say that they, Oh yeah, we got them. Yeah. What the heck is this? Dude just got, like, stuck. Dumb AI getting itself encircled. I think we're just playing on like normal difficulty, so it's probably it's making dumb decisions. Yeah, Lord, I totally thought that was my guy for a second. I'm like, what's he doing over here on a on a different color province? Okay, so that gives us 2 more civilian factories. That's pretty sweet. And then, yeah, we always like a little stability, so we'll just snag that real quick. Alright, yeah, we can push. We'll send these guys in anyways. Really could probably speed it up a little more. I haven't even touched any of this. Oh, I've got it unbalanced? Okay, how do I change that? I gotta click on the army. Force attack, last stands. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we'll take a little. I'll pause this. Digging through old rejected mail letters, you notice a strange triangle-shaped envelope. Out of curiosity, you open it and read the following text. Here, where we stand. Oh my God, this is... This is some type of coded message. Oh boy, this is the fun thing? I'm gonna go with speaking gibberish back. Because, you know, that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, be aggressive. Let's go. Push, 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 push. Oh yeah, we're crushing them now. Comet sighted. Yes, the the classic the classic comics. It's comet sighted. 4 decisions. But do you really have a choice? Something bad is going to happen. The messages are encrypted. Oh no! Before you click anything, you want an explanation of what's going on. Spoiler free. I missed that. Okay, we're ending this. Hopefully it's nothing bad. It can't be nothing bad, right? Just go for it. I'm actually going to go ahead and do what I do best. It's okay. You're a master. You're a master at this game. Remember how you pulled that victory out. If you solve the puzzles, you get a secret path. The puzzles are all encrypted text. That's about it, really. Oh. Okay. I will have to explore the next one if we get the next one. Let's cut these guys off. Yeah, I pulled victory out of the jaws of defeat earlier because I'm a pro at this game. So we're really hurting for guns. God, so many things happening. I have to go for a humble opinion to be able to expand this tree. Okay. That's pretty funny. I've learned this mod has a lot of surprises, especially that one time they booby-trapped the city to be nuked when I walked into their capital. Are you serious? I just want to get these encircled. Like, it's over for them. Pretty much, we're going to crush them here. Oh, you dirty, dirty hooker. I cannot believe you've done this. I mean, they wouldn't be that stretched out. Oh yeah, it's happening now. Yeah, I think I'll have to do some, I think I'll have to do a little bit of, maybe I'll do a little bit of wiki diving and, watching some tutorials, and I can really get some of the finer things down. But I do generally learn best by just playing and losing a lot. Like my MO. Okay, this is like over for these guys. Okay, so they have a bunch of junk. Okay, so they declared war on me. I can completely annex them. I can make them a puppet. If you're going to watch a tutorial, I'll recommend Bitter Steel. Even with 1,500 in the game, I learned stuff I didn't know from him. You got 1,500 hours in the game, Gunner? That is awesome. I will definitely look him up. Yeah, I'm always looking for good like tutorial people. I like watching stuff. Usually when I'm laying in bed, it puts me to sleep. And then I got to wake up. The next day I go to bed, I go to put another video on. Or what I'll do is I'll start it like a tutorial video in bed on my iPad, and I'll watch it for about 25 minutes or 20 minutes or so. Sometimes less than that if I'm tired, 15 minutes. And I'll fall asleep and it'll play for like the rest of the video. And then the next day I have to try to backtrack, figure out where I was. But after about a week, I usually absorb the content. If you puppet them, give them war reparations and resource rights. Obviously, you should take all their land so you can show their people what a real leader looks like. I'll stand up on stage, rip my shirt off in front of them, and show them what a real man looks like. This is the peak male physique. I am kind of considering just taking them and being done with it. Yeah, I could puppet them. Yeah, there you go. This is the peak male physique right here. I think I might just puppet them, yeah. I don't know. I think I just want to build kind of tall right here in my area. I don't think I want to be trying to build up all their provinces, build up all around here, and I just don't think I want to. And then they'll come to my aid. They'll have to come to my aid during wars or defensive or aggressive wars, right? So we could just focus on building up tall again. So yeah, let's just make them a puppet. Is that what I do then? I just select puppet, create a puppet from one of the defeated countries. Puppet nations will be shown in the... So I got to make all of this a puppet. Offensive wars, you have to call them to it. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I could take like 1 or 2 provinces. Like realistically, if I want to take one, but I don't. I just want to, I mean, I don't really like the fact that my capital's button, but they're my puppets now. Who cares? Yeah, let's just do it. Let's make them a puppet. Nice. Others can use their rounds. Ain't no other rounds. Confirm and exit. What? Top right, confirm and exit. Okay. I can core their territory. Well, I can't do nothing now. All right. Okay, perfect. So we've got these bad boys, you know, right where we want them or whatever. Let's get our units back. How do we bring our boys home? Are they gonna just come home on their own? No. We gotta set them up a new front line. I don't know like who our next enemy is. The Blackrock Bandits look like they'd be a pain in the ass to fight because of the mountains. The Principality of Lush. I mean, I bet we could just crush those guys. That I wouldn't mind taking, because that's what, like 1, 2, how many provinces is that? It's not that many. It doesn't look like that many. 5 provinces. Like, then we would just own this right here. That don't seem nearly as bad. I guess Griffonian's not coming after me, because ain't nothing left of them. Lucy could sometimes ally you. Well, we could use some allies. We know we're going to be fighting the Blackrock Bandits, right? Because he said they're pretty aggressive. They don't seem to like us. Wait, they're at war? Okay, let's read this real quick. To ensure the stability and integrity of Broadfeld, our soldiers and militia griffins have arrested anyone suspected of being a supporter of PCP, PLA, or any other communist or socialist organization. Awesome. It's like America during the Cold War. Often family members of suspects were detained as well, regardless of their age. Nice. Last time this was attempted, it ended up sparking a civil war, but now the strength of the Reds has been shattered and they are unable to resist. Last time this ended poorly, but this time it's going to end so different. Thousands of new prisoners have been brought to already cramped prison camps across the nation, with the largest ones being in Larios and White Flower, which hold tens of thousands of prisoners of war. Everyone will remain detained until each individual's role in the Civil War has been thoroughly investigated. Those who took up arms and fought will certainly be convicted of treason and thus receive harsh sentences. Death rates are high as malnutrition and disease ravage the crowded camps. Countless griffins are executed each day without trial. Mass graves near the camps fill quickly. Jesus Christ, are we the good guys or what are we? Oh, I selected the wrong country. Oops. I have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my kingdom. Yeah, the stability's looking pretty nice though. Like, okay, there we go. Now we got the right people. So how can we see, like, is there a way we can see how they feel about us here? Right here, right? Yeah, so they don't like us. This is the issue. What about these guys? They like us. What about Lucy? We don't like them, but they love us. Okay. Maybe they might be allies. These aren't bad provinces to take either. Like, we might want more coastal property. I guess we kind of like each other a little bit. Damn it. Okay, these guys are seeming like the most obvious, at least in terms of a threat. So I guess we'll just do this. You're playing a game about war. The victors decide history. This is true. We're going to read that right after I select this. Or we can just pause and then it doesn't matter. Oh, God, there's so much text. I like lots of text and lots of flavor. My mouth gets dry reading it. I gotta drink some water. The captured leaders of the PLA were the first to face trial. The king himself, along with his son, Tomato, I love that name, traveled to White Flower's prison camp to witness the proceedings. The suspects, in face of overwhelming evidence, were all convicted guilty of high treason and were sentenced to death. Well, initially they were to be hanged, His Majesty barked in anger that they deserved a harsher punishment and demanded their impalement, which shocked everyone, including me. Oh my God, especially the convicts and the prince. Closu himself had banned impalement some years after the kingdom was founded, but it seems he had changed his mind about the matter since. Yeah, I guess so. Like impalement, we're talking like taking these horses and just throwing them into a bed of spikes. General Ion Somescu ordered his hesitant soldiers to obey at once, while the whereabouts of the devil Philip Redglad, I'm just going to butcher all these names and you guys are going to have to deal with it, are unknown. His second in command, Richard Spear, had been captured and was the first to be executed before his impalement. He mockingly saluted the king and said, "Long live the revolution." One by one, the traitors were killed. Cynthia, Brandon, Coldvin, the last convict. Teresa glanced at the prince, her eyes distraught with terror. The prince gave her a pitiful sigh in return and reverted her gaze. As soldiers carried her to the sharpened iron pike, oh my God, she managed to get loose from their grasp and ran to Tomato. She fell on her knees in front of him. "I beg you, Prince, I know your father is a stranger to mercy, but surely you're better than him. I don't claim to be innocent, but I repent and beg for forgiveness. If you pardon me, I swear to never betray my country again." He immediately pulled out his pistol and was ready to shoot her before Tomato stepped in front of him. He turned to his furious father and said she genuinely regrets her actions and asked for a royal pardon. "If you do not give her a chance, then I no longer wish to be an heir to such a cruel and tyrannical griffin." Oh my God. He silently glared at his only child in both surprise and anger, his fist clenched. Fine, he spat out, "She shall live for now." Nice. So these ones are all being removed. So they're gone, which is great. And she's going to join the kingdom of Bradfeld. So we'll be able to, I guess, see her. Let's out the Democrats. Yeah, that's what these dirty communists get. Are we having supply issues? Or what is the deal? Okay. Oh, crap. Why did he not move to the... Why did they not go to the front line? Why are they over here? Because this just must have been... I had an order there and I never removed it and... You know... I'm just going to make them... I'm just going to... It's just attrition? Okay. Makes sense. I'm thinking about throwing them on the entire line. I'm going to throw them on this line for now. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait. Do what? Click this? Delete the order and with them selected, click the point saluting with the plus above them and they will be assigned. Okay. We could do that too. Because they really don't need to be here. Okay, I click it and then what do I do? Just click the line and assign them. Oh god, things are happening. Is this what I want to do? Hey, what's up, Lord? Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad to be back streaming and making videos again, too. Click on the orange line specifically. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good to see you, Lord. Of epicness. Wait, so I gotta click that and then click, like, this line? Okay, gotcha. We got it. All right, I guess we should probably go ahead and grab an armored truck. We're probably going to want to start making mechanized stuff. Not you, Lord. There's another Lord. There's two Lords. We're gonna have to call you Lord and call the other guy Epicness. Infrastructure. Like, yeah, we should be doing infrastructure stuff. No, not what I wanted to do. Okay. Damn it. Wait, is there really a supply hub there? Oh, there's so many things happening. Oh my god, there is a supply hub there. Can I connect my supply hub to their supply hub? Can we touch supply hubs? Is that a thing? I'm gonna connect this. I can? Okay. Like, it's definitely what we want to be doing. No doubt in my mind about that. Unlike the purge of communists, the banishment of Democrats received less support among our subjects. Members of the Golden Guard and the other claw strongly agreed with the king and used the opportunity to spread anti-democratic propaganda. They justified the exile by drawing parallels to Aquileia, where Democrats plotted with socialists and communists to overthrow the discrete dynasty via violent revolution. Clearly, the exile was a necessary action to secure peace in Priwen. Prince D'Amato traveled to Scythia, accompanied by a small group of royal guards. The crowded harbor was filled with deportees and ships ready to carry them abroad to countries such as and Griffiths. I know it's Griffiths. With hasty steps, he went to the ship, headed to Wingbardy, and was greeted by soldiers. I don't even think Wingbardy exists anymore. Greetings, what brings you here, Prince? I must find a griffin called Enrico. At once, the soldiers nodded and obeyed. One read the passenger register while the other went into the crowd, shouting the name. Eventually, Enrico was found and brought before D'Amato. He was wearing a black suit and his signature hat and carried a suitcase with all of his belongings. When he saw the prince, his eyes widened. Tom, what brings you here? I was just about to board the ship. You're not going anywhere, friend. D'Amato gave one of the soldiers a letter with a golden royal seal. He opened it and read it out loud. I, King Clasu de Kisuhobai, hereby grant a royal pardon. Friends are always there for you. We're going to go right for a humble opinion, because then we can start going down. One of these trees will decide. You need it all connected to your capital? Damn it. And you can shorten this by one province? Yes, I can. Let's just do this again. Okay. It's not like the best. So we need to connect to our capital. The reason the train track is here right now is because it connected to the capital of whatever that one country was. I'm guessing. Can I just do this? I know it's a lot of... All right. Principality of Lushy wants you to buy quality grain in our country. Wants to buy quality grain. It seems that their country is running the risk of a famine. We currently have a food surplus and can afford to be generous should we oblige and help. We have a food surplus? There's no way that we have a food surplus. Oh, we're not in famine anymore. We got rid of the famine. Nah, it's your food. I could do that with the milk factory. That makes sense to me too. No name. But wait, we wanted to ally these guys, didn't we? Because if we ally them, we could have a puppet here and an ally to the north. Not our food. I didn't see them giving you food during your famine. I was thinking because we had an ally to the north and then we had a puppet, then we'd only have to focus on... Because I really know these guys are probably going to be my next fight. Which, by the way, they're at a war right now. So if I was going to take them, that would be the time. And I'm assuming... I don't know if I'm going to, like, capture these guys or puppet them. And then I'm wondering, like... These guys I actually wouldn't mind taking and annexing just for the more coastal. Just to have more coastal, which they're also at war. God, I am tempted to say no, but then at the same time, I wouldn't mind building relations with them and possibly... allying them. It builds character. We got 3, 4, they've got 5 provinces. I mean, I'm never gonna do anything with them. If I ally them, I'm hoping that if I can get an ally with them, I can drag them into a war with the Black Rocks, I think maybe. I wouldn't mind having them, my puppet, and me go against the Black Rock bandits. There is nothing left to Griffonia, by the way. They're hanging on, but just barely. The Aquilian Republic's doing pretty good though. Boy, there's a lot more blobs. Hell yeah. How long is this going for? 150 days? Yeah. I think I might give them the grain. I really wouldn't. I would like to ally them. And then go through their territory maybe, and I could feed my... puppet maybe. Some of these. Well, you know what? Maybe I actually want to vassalize them. Maybe I should actually just go to war and vassalize them. And then I can feed them countries. Yeah, because I'm going... What's their ideology? It's good. They're not aligned? Oh, gotcha. So we're about the same. Yeah, I think we should stick together because we're the only two in the area that are like this. Oh, well, and the county down here. But I'm almost sure I'm just going to take them just for the... Just I'm honestly going to take them just because I want the coast. I just want more coastal provinces. Yeah, we'll give it to them. Fuck it. I don't have the ability to make an alliance, but I'll be able to eventually. I could, like, improve relations with them. They need to improve relations with me. On the create faction, base reluctance, neither they nor we are at war. Okay. They just have a base reluctance. And then just neither country's at war. If they were to go to war, we still wouldn't. We'll see if that changes. I mean, I could work on relations, but they already have such good relations. Because we're the same ruling party, see? Our relations are garbage. I mean, we could improve relations. We could do it for a bit. Just see. If that's the direction, I mean, if it's the direction we're going to go. Okay, yeah, we said we were going to move this around. Because it'll go a lot faster. Okay, these guys are actually at war, so I wanted to take a look at that. So it's these two here. Oh, this is... They're fighting two wars. Oh. And then they're fighting them. They're fighting both of them. There's some garbage going on over here. Your kingdom lost some relations with Lucy because they ousted their former prince who was kind of buddies with your king. Oh. Yeah, BlackRock is at war. Yeah, with... I actually wanted to look at how that was going for them. Oh, look at that. Interesting. I feel like now would be a good time for us to go to war too, but I don't even know if we can. I don't even know if we can. We'd have to justify a war goal. Is that like instantaneous, or does that take time to justify a war goal? Justifying takes time. Well, we should probably do it. Oh, damn it. Okay, this is like EU4. Gotcha. Yeah. So we can only take like one of these. So if we were to do this, we'd want to take, say, like here. It's not like EU4? Okay, gotcha. So basically, you can still take it all? Okay. I mean, we can just set up the war goal so it's there. I'm kind of thinking we're going to want to do this. Bandit Place is, yeah, where we would probably take. Hearts of Iron 4's war justified mechanic is so bad that you could just justify on a single area and then conquer the entire nation and annex them. Oh, okay, so that's, I was going to say, because in EU4, like, you have to, well, you got to have, like, there's cores and stuff. I mean, it's, like I said, it's been a while since I played, but you have to basically, like, have a stake. You can't just, and then when you go to war with them, you're only taking the areas that you can take, that you justified. Or add cores in or whatever, but you can't just take like the entire country. You're not gonna have the points to do it. Hell yeah, let's justify a war with them. Sorry, I read like a quarter of this. I'm gonna start here. D'Amato sighed, closed his eyes, and spoke. Father, I cannot help but feels like everything was ultimately caused by you. The famine was caused by your trade policy. The assassination of my mother was caused by you assuming dictatorial powers, and the civil war was caused by you hunting the communists. Even though the griffin responsible for the assassination had been shot and killed immediately, you were hunting innocents for no reason, so they rebelled. Classo's purple eyes burned with anger, the scar on his cheek twisting as he grimaced. How dare you? How dare you say things like that? He stood up and slammed his fists on the table. D'Amato was startled, but quickly regained his composure. Father, I am sorry, but I felt like I had to tell you my honest opinion. You keep trying to do things right, but you keep failing and hurting our griffins, which only makes you worse. After the impalements, I wasn't sure if I even wanted to call you father anymore. It's as if a changeling had taken his place. What would my mother say if she saw you now? Don't you think you've gone too far? What if a changeling has taken his place? His Majesty calmed himself, sat down in his chair. He stared into nothing silently while D'Amato wiped a tear from his cheek. You are bold, son, for speaking against your father like that. Very bold indeed, but you are right. Broadfeld will reform into a constitutional monarchy. I forgive you this time. Now be gone. I have much work to do. Into a militaristic absolute monarchy. I don't know I'm not intelligent enough. I'm not Hearts of Iron 4 enough to know what the benefits. Yeah, are changelings shapeshifters? That's kind of the notion I got from this too. I mean, the name implied to me that they were. Being a nicer king or a more tyrannical one? I'm going to go with the... You are right. Nah, fuck that. He's not right. He's dead ass wrong. Gonna come in there and tell me that I killed my wife because of the actions, my decisions. How dare you? Oh, cool. It actually changes this too. That's really neat. So it actually takes us down different trees. But I kind of like that. I kind of like my decision. We're going to go with all this. There's a lot of maybe possibly like military stuff here, right? So a royal dinner. Political power. And we get the royal dinner and then long live the king. Nice. What was this, by the way? The first election? Nah, we're definitely going the monarchy route here. I like this. Disown him. Yeah, shut the hell up, Tomato. You're gonna end up on the impaled on the spike too. I clearly have no chill. Like, we've got quite a bit of pony power, and I think we've actually got possibly a pretty good amount of things too. I want to train a couple more of these guys. I don't really care where. I don't know if it matters. Just put them here. I really only want to train two. I'd like to get one in each division at some point. Well, then maybe I should just go ahead and do it. I got 4 divisions. And one of these, so I just need 3. I think you just chose between democracy and fascism. Yeah, we definitely did. We went fascist. I mean, technically, we just went full monarchy instead of like a whatever the UK has. We basically just, yeah, we're a full-blown monarchy instead of a 1 foot in the door, 1 foot out the door monarchy. An absolute monarchy, as yes. Okay, so like they know I'm claiming stake because they threw stuff up on the border, which they're still at war, and as far as I could tell, not doing too good. Probably not helping that they feel like they need to defend their border against me. Let's go ahead and get our war plan going, I guess. I don't know. They're not doing too good. I think they literally came off the border to like face me, and now they're dealing with. How long is it going to take for me to? What in the God's name just happened? There we go. What could go wrong? Nothing is going to go wrong. This is going to go beautiful. They are... county here is losing. The federated parishes, though, they're definitely, like, kicking ass right now. I'm kind of hoping... How long is it going to take for this to kick in? How long do we gotta wait for this? Did it tell us? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, they're probably going to lose this war before that. But maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. The supply lines, they should be good. I mean, we're working on them. They're not done yet. You want me to see if they're done? Oh, they are done. They are done. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Supplies. Right? This is looking good. Okay. Today, a grand banquet was held in the royal palace. Visitors arrived from all over Prywin and beyond, with members of every noble house attending, along with foreign dignitaries. In addition, a surprisingly large number of military officers attended, many of whom were notable members of the Golden Guard. The king greeted everyone personally, shaking their claws as they entered. I like that. His son standing beside him. The king smiled, yet Tomato's gaze was absent and he barely spoke. The dinner's program consisted of a 6-course meal, which the king especially enjoyed, a musical performance, an hour of dancing, and a 5-course meal, which the king also enjoyed. My God. After the sun had set, the king held a speech at the guests, as the guests enjoyed the finest sycamore wine. Where's that? And I'm just going to get the gist of it, because... Oh, God. Long live the king. The other visitors appeared uncomfortable. Yes. Yes, as they should be. Long live the king. Oh, yes. God, it's happening. I actually wouldn't mind getting the research. I actually wouldn't mind getting the research speed. I mean, I don't know if I need the magic research speed, but I don't know. Maybe we'll touch into that at some point. Where is the magic? Is this considered magic? Or is this just the upgraded? These are magic, right? Yeah. Magical infantry. You probably need to start doing air stuff. Oh, the Griffonian Empire. What the hell? They're making a comeback. Nothing's going on over here besides this, which has been, for the most part, a stalemate. The Griffonian Empire is, like, really hanging in there. They only had a couple provinces. They're turning things around. I don't like that at all. I'm not even using these yet. Oh, God. I talked about getting the research speed, but now... Okay, we can grab it here. Just do it. If you ever are, you can simply click on the number on the railroads and it will upgrade them. Oh, look, the trains are actually running. And we got the better trucks now. Hell yeah, we're taking them. We're getting really close. Well, I shouldn't say really close. I'm getting nervous. There ain't gonna be nothing to take. Yeah, the magic guns are pretty cool. That's like a whole nother thing in the game that's just sick. Which we could start working towards. Better guns in general. And then get magical infantry. They cost crystals to build and they have less reliability. Gotcha. We probably aren't really doing well on crystals, and by doing well, we don't have any crystals. We also don't have any rubber. These guys are going to lose this war before I even get a chance to get in there and do something. They like moved everything off of here to like put on the border because I was threatening them, I guess, and that cost them the war because the AI does things like that. We're just gaining a ton more political power, essentially. I might switch over to the other side real quick and grab a couple more of those. Nice. They knew which one of you had the peak male physique. Damn straight. They better not forget it. I just gotta check my phone again. Did you set your overworked supply hub to use trucks instead of horses? Hub? No, definitely not. How do I do that? Wait, horses? But we have ponies. You meaning to tell me that we've also got horses in the game? We've got sentient ponies and then we've got horses? To recruit. Click on add units and should also take it off infinite because it will take more equipment. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I have very many trucks. 207. Where do I find it? In supply? Oh. So I just click once? Or do I click twice? Because I see I've got 2 trucks. And then I got 3 trucks. That's just a priority thing? Just once? Okay. So what's the... What if I click it again? What's that do? Do I have enough for twice? Gotcha. But it just basically like delivers materials even faster? Like makes it more of a priority but takes more trucks? So if I go in, like, are my trucks actually being used? Not yet. So it's just trucks are delivering materials though. More trucks for more supplies, gotcha. But costs me more trucks. I should have started this sooner. There's a lot of countries like dying, but I do know that this definitely looks blobbier. I wonder how powerful Equestria is right now. Oh, I didn't see that down there. Okay, so it's using some of our trucks now. Where am I going here? Was it here? Also at the top of the screen where the crate is and the 100% hover over it. Oh, here. Gotcha. That shows it. Okay. Needed 120 in stockpile, 218 convoys. Nice. Okay. Well, that's pretty good to know, so I could check that. Do we want to start, like, at what point does it make sense to start getting into aircraft? How are the ponies using guns? I think we've seen pictures of this on the loading screen. I'm not going to have the factories to pump out like aircraft and armored trucks and all this stuff I'm building very carefully. Air is very important but hard to explain. I kind of remember like in the past when I played using using air, and it fucking sucked. Because, yeah, it was kind of complicated, but definitely extremely powerful. But we can't really... Oh, God. Okay. Hold on a second. We can't really build... I just don't have the factories yet. I'm going to get there, but I don't have them. Let's just keep going tall. Speak of the devil. Like, we're getting factories, but we're going to be building... Like, we want to stockpile a couple trains still. Definitely keep the trucks coming. We're going to be building, like, armored vehicles probably soon. But this extra one that I got, let's just keep guns coming. Because I'd like to stockpile some guns. Yeah. Yeah, we've got money now. Or we've got political power. Ooh, infantry division attack and division defense. Yeah. And there's the armored truck. Pure infantry is more beginner friendly. I agree. Yeah, I totally agree. I think even in the series I did, I stuck very heavily with infantry. I might have dabbled in a little bit of things, and I knew the game a little bit better then too. But I definitely, yeah, just infantry is definitely way more beginner friendly. Speaking of that, I think I'm going to go for weapons and equipment research on infantry, just because we're going to use a lot of infantry, so it just makes sense for me. Okay, I do got the armored truck, which I would like to make some armored trucks, though. Whatever happened to that war? The one to the west? Yes, we're going to take a look at that. Okay, we really, though, probably should start grabbing some of this stuff. Yeah, because a lot of this doesn't even... I don't even know what the hell to do with half this shit. I'm going to be honest with you. That's why I got to watch a tutorial video. You're going to tell me again who that guy was so I can write it down, that you told me he makes good tutorial videos so I can look him up. I like me a good tutorial video. That's how I learn. That's how I learn half the stuff I learn in these games. That and any wikis. And then doing what I'm doing now, generally. Better steel. Let me write that down. Got a notepad here. On my computer. Better steel. I'll tell you what, you know what I have been watching? I've been watching Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead videos again. Kind of craving some CDDA. Not gonna lie. Like these are different companies. They have to be added, or all right, whatever. We're just gonna grab the engineer company. I need to watch videos. Yeah, I've been watching CDDA videos. I really want to play Cataclysm again, but I didn't realize that the game has taken a completely different turn. Let's start stockpiling these. We don't have to do anything with them just yet, but let's at least start building some. I could probably stop making trains. I have 10 trains. I have 10 trains in stockpile, and I'm using 7, so I have 17 trains, if I understand that correctly. 7 are in use, and 10 are just stockpiled waiting. No, the stockpile also includes what's in use. Okay. So I feel like, how many trains do I freaking need? Having 1 train extra is the same as having 1,000 trains extra. Right. So could I actually do this? I haven't made anything with this yet. Could I just switch this? No. All right, screw it. Like, I don't have to cancel the production line though, right? I can. No, I do have to. I want to make more trucks. I just want to start getting them stockpiled. Oh yeah, it's getting late here too. I'm gonna have to get off. What time is it? Oh god, it's already midnight. I was gonna say we'll go to. I was gonna say we'll go till midnight, and then I check my phone. And it's past midnight. Poor Alara. 6 a.m. Jesus. Wait, Alara, if you stay up just a little longer, you'll see the sun come up. The crazy thing too is, like, the older I've gotten, like, I don't sleep in anymore. It doesn't matter how damn late I stay up. Like, it's midnight and I will still wake up at 6 in the morning. God bless my soul. All right, so division deployment and recruitment. Click on the edit. They need to be updated. Division deployment recruitment. So you're talking here? It's already up? All right. $10 p.m. there? That's right. You're over towards, like, the west. Yeah. We'll get this, we'll get these divisions fleshed out here, and then we can call it there. And I'm going to try to get some sleep. I'm like, oh God, I got so much to do tomorrow. Oh, the shovels? We haven't trained it. We haven't gotten the shovels yet. Yeah, we're training them right now, but we haven't gotten them yet. But I would want to put those in every division then, is what you're telling me? More defense and the entrenchment bonus. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this screen seems kind of wild when you go to start designing stuff. And we know these are bad for at least. Yeah, organization goes down. Yeah, it seems very complicated. This is something I would definitely want to watch some type of video on. I'm sure there's better men than me that have done the math on all that. 20 combat with, still the meta. Oh god, there's metas. Oh, the war. What? So they... What? Okay, fine. So what happened here? What happened? God, no. We didn't get in time. Yeah, they're puppets. That does us no good. That does us no freaking good. How can I see, oh, right there, diplomacy. Let's see. Gotcha. So we're kind of green. Okay. How can I see them? Want to know, okay, perfect. I just want to know who they're going to call. Okay, I'm not super worried about those guys. The Division designed meta works well against AI, but multiplayer is a whole different story. Multiplayer would be wild in this game. Dude, we need an Equestria at war. Multiplayer game. Community game. That could be really fun. We've done a couple Stellaris community games, and they're a blast. I recorded them. They're uploaded on the channel, but they're really old. I am still alive, believe it or not. Equestria at War Discord server hosts multiple multiplayer games per week if you ever want to join. Yeah. I would die so fast. Playing Pony Hearts of Iron 4 of all things. I feel like, I mean, this definitely, there's nothing we can do about this now. They got puppeted. We're not fighting. These guys are getting kicked now. We're not fighting all of this. So, damn it. This was like the direction. If I was going to expand, this was the direction I kind of needed to do it. Perfect. All right, so now I can upgrade those, right? If I edit them here, will it automatically... Will it automatically change it, or is it just for the new ones? Or will it upgrade the other ones too? Yeah, if we're going to be adding resources. But that means I'm going to need... I'll tell you what that means I'm going to need. I'm going to need those freaking supply things. Support equipment. Guess we're going back down to 1 truck a week. It's very entertaining to imagine the biomechanics of a pony firing that SMG. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I guess if we're going after anybody, it's these guys, but I'm not doing anything with that. I just would puppet them again. Another group. I just puppet these guys. I'd have 2 puppets. This is what I really want. Because I want the coast. So I guess we could start working on that. Nice. I don't remember which group has the knights. Red does, okay. Yeah. I mean, this is... It's either this or it's these guys. Diplomacy again. Are these, like, part of them? Yes. They own a bunch of islands. And they're losing a bunch of stuff. Wow, the Graphonian Empire is making a comeback, and I don't like it. It's pissing me off. They were almost dead. They're the one. They are the one group I do remember. Oh, is somebody justifying against me? I should see it here. No. Yeah, I guess that would probably make sense. We could do, I don't know if it would help, but we could do a train to here. That actually wouldn't be too bad either. Wait, did that go through? There it goes. Nice. Well, I guess we'll probably stop here. It's probably a good place to leave it. But I do want to queue up at least one person so when I come back, I know I already have a war goal just kind of in the works. I'm really deciding between the free towns of Griffiths or the county of Cyanolesia. I should be making a support equipment. I believe I did queue it up. I did. I just don't have a lot of it going through. We need to do a lot of upgrading. But we've stockpiled quite a bit of artillery, so we could probably do this for a little bit. And we'll need to get some resources, I guess. That's something we can actually do, I think, under here. We have a little bit more, maybe. Nah, no rubber. Oh, we gain a research slot from here, though. Holy hell. I actually need to look at these 3 trees, too. Can I only choose one? They're mutually exclusive. So we got to look at these and see. Factory counts? You know, we need rubber. Can we see? Oh, yeah, we can. What else did we need? It was rubber and something else. Steel. Okay, well, that's not a problem, but where the hell do we get rubber? Oh. Okay, well, that's not happening. With at least either of those guys. You can make rubber with synthetic refineries? That's a building, right? Let's just go. Yeah. And that's a research. That's what these are. Okay, we're going to have to probably do that too. Don't let me forget that. We're going to definitely need to do that. Okay, I guess it doesn't. Basically the benefit is I can go for these guys and get another puppet. That's more land than I think I want. These guys I would actually annex them. I don't know if I really want all these islands, but I guess it doesn't hurt to have them. I feel like having it would give me like, I guess, naval superiority in this area. I could work on naval stuff. Yeah, you are right. They do have more resources though. And yes, our current puppet does have some infantry, which means they'll be able to help us. Yeah, they do have a lot more resources, like quite a bit more. And I mean, they are coastal too. I mean, they have a little bit of islands. They've got plenty of coast. I mean, we could, we got our puppet here, and we could take both of these. It's a lot of provinces, so it kind of goes against my building tall. Not that it matters. It really doesn't matter. I mean, eventually we're going to have to take more. I was kind of hoping to take this, to be honest with you. But I wanted kind of this area. You could go further east. Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at all these crystals over here. And these would probably be easy countries to take. That is a good point. We're going to need the crystals. We're going to want them. Okay. Yeah, this is probably the way to go then. Guardian Field. We'll start working on that. Case can use the crystals to make the magic guns. I mean, yeah, we're going to make magic guns for sure. That's not what you meant to say, right, Lord? I hate autocorrect. It's okay. It's all right. We all knew. Well, I'll pretend we knew what you were thinking. Can I can just go right to my puppet's territory, right? Does appear to be the case. There's no point in being here anymore. But I don't know if I need to be across. Yeah, if we get the crystals, we could make the magic guns. Or at least have a couple divisions with magic guns. All right, I'm shot. It's almost, what, 12:30? That's pretty good. I feel a lot more confident with the game. I'm not going to lie. I have way more to learn. But, I mean, all in all, I'm feeling pretty good. I kind of broke off some of the rust a little bit. With just, that's kind of, some of the stuff is familiar with me and everything. So, yeah, I'm having a blast, Podrick. Seriously, you guys have an awesome mod. I played it years ago. Loved it. Always said I was going to come back to it. So it was funny. When I came back, started making YouTube videos again, it was like the first thing people asked me if I was going to play the Hearts of Iron 4 Equestria War mod. A lot of people had said that it had made some big changes to it and that I had to go back to it. So that's why I wanted to kind of relearn again. Plus, I mean, the videos still get views, so people still watch them. I definitely want to do some stuff with it. Yeah, thank you, Gunnar. I appreciate it. You gotta be gentle with me. I don't pick stuff up super quick, but I promise the more I play, I do get better at it eventually. So, actually, people who are who have been around here will tell you the opposite. I usually don't get better. I usually never learn, but that's all right. Oh Jesus! Look at they knew. They aren't going to be easy, I'll tell you that. They're not going to be easy. But we're still going to go for it. Yeah, definitely. I definitely will. Like I said, the last three nations I played, so it was Equestria, Crystal Empire, and Olania. Or Olenian? Those are the three nations I had played and done series on, and then I just rolled random and got Broadfeld. I actually was almost sure we would die instantly. I didn't think we'd play this long. I was pretty sure we were going to die, and then we'd start somebody else up, but here we are. So, yeah, I'd like to check out some of the newer ones. Yeah, we're not going to be able to win this war unless we make more troops. It's not looking good. Any of the Zebra Cat nations with focus trees is an easy recommendation. Or that's these ones down here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that off stream. Maybe tomorrow I'll jump in and I'll just kind of look things over because I do kind of got to decide who I'm actually when I make a video. So there will be a video at some point. What the goal is going to be and what I'm going to do. But I am going to have to definitely learn how to play a little better before I do that. I'm going to go back and check my other videos too. I don't remember what difficulty I played on, but I was pretty sure it was just normal. I usually have a tendency to sometimes crank difficulties up. But I doubt I did it for those because I would have definitely have gotten crushed. Yeah, you too, Podrick. Yeah, I'm off. Have a good one, guys. Seriously, thank you for joining me and stuff. I appreciate it. My first stream coming back here, and I don't know, what was the last time I streamed? Like 2 years ago. So tomorrow I'll probably just be working on I got this video I'm working on right now, so I'll probably be working on that and stuff so I can get that out next week, and then we'll do more streaming next week. I'll be streaming during the day some US East time. I'm not working right now, so all right, have a good night. I'm exhausted. I'll see you all later. Thank you very much for hanging out with me.